Well, let's hope I can learn lessons from the last two attempts and have a success here, but I almost hope I don't, because I am pretty sick today. So if this ends up being the one that I keep coming back to rewatch, then I'm gonna regret how I feel right now. But never mind, let's get it underway. To my great regret, this is seeded. I do have a seed in mind, and that is 5838. Deathworld, completely default Deathworld, although thanks to the latest update, research queue is always available, and we'll have a look. So this is what we have here, has advantages and disadvantages. Big disadvantage is a huge amount of non-forested area around us, so pollution from our starting area here is going to spread like crazy over here. Another big disadvantage are 3 biter nests right next to our starting location, and another one that's really rather close by, and there's a clean bit through the forest here that we'll be able to quickly pollute them with. That's a bit unpleasant. So what is pleasant? Well, since this is a desert, it's going to probably have plenty of coal rocks, so we're going to go and snap all those up as soon as we can. A secondary iron is quite close by. Oil is quite close by, although it's a very pitiful amount of oil. I hope that if I just grab it and keep pumping it out of the ground, it will be sufficient for our needs, which might mean I need to have big backups of oil. If that proves insufficient, then I don't really have a backup oil plan, because all the other oil is really close to big danger. I suppose this would be an acceptable second batch of oil, but it would be quite a long load of piping to bring it back, but it would be acceptable. If I had efficiency modules and I could efficiency module that up, it possibly wouldn't spread too far and cause problems. It's important to me that any outpost is either well defended or just never pollutes enemies, but I suppose a bunch of walls and flamethrowers could keep you safe. If I get to the point where oil is my choke point, then that could be considered. So we've got backup iron. As for backup copper, there's no obvious solution, but this could be a solution. If I can't get enough copper out of here, I could come over here. Now this is a bit of a problem, but if I just maximum efficiency module this up and very modestly extract it, I could bring it back, maybe thread a needle here with belts and bring it over this so I go island-wise so I don't eat this choke point. There are options, I am sure. Having the research queue from start, that is, thanks to the latest update. No, it used to be default that the research queue only starts once the game is finished. Kovarex had a big blog post that reflected on that, but he wanted it. He just didn't want a research queue, but thank God someone made him see light. Right, so game plan will be to extract as much of this as fast as I can, wipe out these 3 bases, get my science going, wipe this out as well, and from there, well, I want to start proper extraction and smelting into a bus, much faster than last time. I think it took me 4 hours to get my bus going last time. I'd rather aim for about 2.5, preferably. Early power can go over here because it's far away from bases and quite close to trees. Is there anything else I need to cover or think about? Probably, but let's just jump right in. Skip the opening, turn on alt mode, grab our goodies. Is that the lot of them? Yeah, probably. Anyway, make 3 sprockets. And initially we hunt for the coal rocks. There's plenty of fish here, but I'd rather save fishing for when I have my... there we go. Once I have my stuff operational. Hang on, some rocks down here. Good rocks at that. Alright, very good, very good. Gonna grab all these coal rocks so that I can automate my early extraction. And just have that go whilst I go and get even more resources. Take my prime sub as an incentive to launch into space in a timely manner. Ooh. Is it really incentive though? I will try regardless. Any more of these? There's still a coal rock or 2 here. Coal rocks are so good. It's a whole lot of ore extracted without paying any of the pollution costs. Was there any more coal here? No, that seems to be our lot. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 of you. There we go. 4 burners, 2 are used for smelting, 1 is used for the burner miner, and 1 is used for the oven, the boiler to be. Come here, I need you. Gonna need a little bit of wood. It pains me to cut down any of my starting forest. In fact, I shouldn't be doing this now. I should be doing this once we have started the extraction. How much coal did we get? An acceptable amount. Who wouldn't speak for 10 hours with a sore throat for $2.05? Right. So this bears some consideration. Don't worry, we're paused right now. These timers aren't going to tick down. These nests are despicably close to us, so I want my pollution generator as far away as possible. Actually, I would like my pollution generator on this chunk, because it'll immediately have a fair amount of it absorbed by these trees. Although, on the other hand, it does bring it one chunk closer to polluting you. Even so, I think I'll do that. So, why don't I just do this? Grab you, thunk you down, grab you, thunk you down, put in you there. Yeah, just put in quite a bit of you. Put in half of you there. As soon as I can grab 1 plate, and 1 is all I need, we make another miner drill. And then again, you just take a full stack, and you just take a fair amount of it. There we go. And they will continue to do that for a wee while, whilst I go and grab wood and more coal rocks. And I'm venturing over to the desert because, in my experience, and I think it is an actual thing, deserts yield more coal... Oh, well, there we go. Deserts yield more coal rocks than non-deserts. I'm also somewhat of the opinion that they just straight up have more resources, but some people have told me that's a little codswallop. Do you think it's possible for you to complete a death world with all sliders maxed? Well, I don't just think, it's already been done. We did a real world death world multiplayer. And if it can be done multiplayer, it can be done solo. It's just going to be slower. Alright, that was pretty good. That was a whole heap of very useful coal, and there's even more over there. And then yet more. Cool. Well, I'm liking this. We'll grab this coal. This lets us scout out the oil. It's a bit more oil than it looked like on the mini-map, or the preview map. Only 5 pump jacks, though, is very, very sad. Come on, there was another coal rock around here. Where were you? Is that you? That is you. Alright, very good. I never remember the exact amount of iron that is needed to just get things underway. But I'm sure that's not very important. These crappy trees only have 2 wood, but they're not really important for absorbing pollution, so it's no big deal. Alright, I will actually use my hotbar for my fish. I am terrible for not using my hotbar. Or quick bar, I think it is. I don't keep calling it hotbar. Alright, give me these little bits of wood. Every 1 chunk of wood is, or are, 2 power poles, I believe. And if I want to automate, I'm going to need power poles. Once I finish this sweep, I'm going to go back, switch out my iron extraction for copper extraction. I'm fairly confident the pollution won't be reaching those nests right now, but we can always check. There we go. Nah, that's under control. It's only 2 crummy little burner miners. Now, I might not like burner miners much at all, but a necessary evil. One of my very... Oh, hello, coal rock. One of my very early runs or attempts, or I don't know if it was just practice, but whatever, I used quite a lot of burner miners, and I came to regret it because they are nasty for pollution output. They're slower, and they pollute much more than electric miners. Doogie's coming in to say hello. Well, welcome. Just grab these weird hairy looking trees. I want about 100 wood, and it's fine to get it over here because this is not exactly prime location for pollution absorption anyway. I think I should be heading back to my drills right now, but I Left them with loads of coal, so they should be doing it right. I need the iron anyway. I'm not too worried about shaving off every little minute we can here at the very start. The trick is getting that train on the tracks as soon as I can, and one way or another, I need those early resources. Every bit of coal oh, there's a coal rock around here, but it's hard to spot. It's around here. Where in the blue blazes are you? Aha! Incognito. Alright, I believe I have plenty of wood and fish for now. But why have plenty when you can have plenty more? There will never be a quick way to get wood until I have already launched the rocket, because I have no plans on getting bots before that. But bots are really rather good for picking up loads of... man, more coal! And I think that's even more to the south. Bots are my favourite way to clear trees. I actually don't like using explosives or poison or anything like that, because I feel like you're not getting the wood resource. Now I know wood is completely useless after a very short time in the game. The only thing it's really used for are the power poles. But what can I say? I like it. I don't like the idea of just wasting his resources. And yeah, that means my late game bases end up having tons upon tons of wood just taking up space in the logistic network. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I've seen some fun builds on automated wood destruction, though. Like somebody used a car for it. That's yet another coal rock. This is where I plan on putting my boiler. Because... yeah, this chunk right here is right next to all this forestry. Should be a fine place to pollute. Even if it's with my boilers. So, as soon as we can automate, we're heading over there. Hopefully I'll have enough copper cable, and I'll certainly have enough wood to drag the power back here. And I'll only want to go back there, preferably just once, to refuel it with coal. I've got plenty of coal right now, this is good. And the drills that I left going, oh, I gave them plenty. If anything, I gave them too much. Right, you're coming with me. You're gonna smelt the last of what you had there whilst I clear a stone or two. Come with me, come with me. That's a good chunky amount of early game resources. Once again, there's not really too much thought to be put into how this goes, so you just take that and that. I'll help out a little bit. The first big goal that decides to run is Got Lap. After that, I guess 10 hours is a good guess. Got Lap. Will we see more hand-feeding meta? Hopefully not. There we go. Burner miner drills are so slow that the ovens are actually faster than them. So I can help speed up production by blasting in little bits of ore. Now, let's get going on what we need. We need an engine, we need a boiler, we're going to need a lab, but we need copper for that. Anything else that we are in desperate need of? Nothing comes to mind. We need power poles and stuff, but that's what the copper is here for. So, one set of power poles, one laboratory, one offshore pump, and I need to make a bunch of red science. And this is where we're doing all of our lazy bastard stuff here. If I mess up any of that, I lose the entire run. Got Lap is getting on track like a pro, which is the train achievement. Yes. See, I would have thought that's what would be the deciding point. I haven't failed it yet. I've tried this quite a few times, but I have not once failed getting on track like a pro. Perhaps today could be the day. Could be a first time, right? I'm just trying to clear out all these stones. It's really hard to tell big sandy rocks from just ambient stones in the ground. Still a couple over here. Getting the stone up front is rather nice because I like to make a lot of ovens early on. Can help with some bulk smelting, especially for steel. Alright, there we go. That's fine. And the pollution is not great, but will live. Is that enough copper for one man? Maybe. Tell you what though, I'm probably still going to want a bit more in the way of iron when I get back, so whilst I'm doing everything else, You guys take that. Continue to make me resources whilst I go off and start automation. And yeah, I'm still clearing these things out. I know they're just going to get in the way if I don't. Yeah, I almost made 50 quid. So there was someone in chat. And they took a wager on 50 buckaroos if I could make it on track like a pro. I'll admit, it wasn't looking promising, but I did get it. And they didn't pay up. And I'm mortified about that, especially since my trip to Budapest was fiscally ruinous. I was in an excellent whiskey bar and started taking the bartender's recommendations without checking the prices. What a mistake to make. Right, this seems like a good chunk. It's immediately going to be absorbed by these trees, and if it splits out here or here, that also gets absorbed. Going over the water is a tricky situation. It could easily spread to biter bases over there. But part of doing this run is just having faith that it'll be okay. So let's get you started up. We'll get our power, get our laboratory, shove in that, and the first thing you must research is automation. You cannot do anything other than automation as your first research goal, or you will fail, lazy bastard. There is no reconciling that. So you better hope you don't need military 1 first. I mean, you wouldn't have the machines to make your guns anyway. Since I have to wait on automation 1 anyway, I'll take the opportunity to do some fishing and some wood cutting. I hope I have enough resources to make my first automation machine, but I am certain that I do, because I gave it plenty of time to make all the copper stuff that I needed. So, somebody asked me to explain in the previous run, why are you fishing, Jake? The fish are an instant way to heal, could be very handy if I end up in a grim early situation. I've got a lot of coal, some of it I'll leave behind here just to keep this thing rolling, I think. I don't want to have to refuel this thing much. Fish do not respawn, but when you spawn more of the map, fish will spawn with it. I've been a little bit slow. I should have had my automation done at the 10-minute mark, but hopefully the time I spent grabbing coal rocks and thinking about it, there's another cheeky little coal rock over there. If I can make my way through this forest for it. Ah, damn the darkness. Okay, it's right there. I'm wasting like 20 seconds or so grabbing this, but I want the coal. If you send up a rocket with a white sciences cargo, it will produce fish. Ah, excellent point. Yeah, that's a way to get renewable fish, or at least as renewable as most things are in the game. I suppose in the end, you're spending a disastrous amount of ore. Right, so we got that. Now we make our first automation machine, and this is going to use up the last of our lazy bastards. There we go. Now I'm going to go / permissions, and I'm going to edit my own permission and disable handcrafting. It's very important to stop me from accidentally making a bunch of things and invalidating my own achievement. So, first things first, I need a bunch of copper cable, please. I need the copper cable so that I can drag the small electric poles back to base with me. I'm going to want a small wooden chest to insert a bunch of coal to keep this thing fed as well. Sadly, this does take a wee bit of time just waiting here. I can't help but feel it'd be faster to make a few things, to make a couple of assembly machines to get this ball rolling faster, but patience. Styling with 110 out of 111. Ah, well, I have plans. If we get that far, I have plans for that 111th thing. Right, to make me these power poles as well. It's a shame this thing only crafts at 50% the speed of a player, but hey ho. Thinking about it, I want to drag this down here. I mean, in the end, I want every power pole I can get right now. There'll be plenty of copper for me back there. And in a sense, this time isn't being wasted, because stuff is still being extracted and smelted at the rate at which I can do, so let's grab as many of these as possible. There's an argument to be said for using this copper cable to make some early electric circuits. I don't buy it though. Right, that'll do me nicely. Make me one box. Make me a few sprockets. And shove the box over here. Thank you for the sprockets. Now make me a few a few burner inserters. 3 should be sufficient. Now I can give you a little bit of coal, give you a burner inserter, and then that will keep you going for a good long while. And now I don't need anything really. Let's bring this power back. This is definitely going to be annoying. We will not have cliff explosives before we launch the rocket, so this is a very good reason to relocate my power. But right now, the prime motivator is keeping the pollution at bay, so... No. Maximize the distance so we can get this thing going. Guess I don't need to worry about everything being super well aligned. What? What? I do need it to connect at the very least. There we go. Now I can begin doing some work here. Quick eye on pollution tells me things to worry about, and we came back just in time for these to be completely full of plates. So that's excellent. Now we need to think what we do. We have options. We could beeline military 2 and take out these nests. Or we could say, you know, the pollution seems okay, let's maximize resource extraction. So, to be honest, I would like a few more assembly machines, and that's going to need copper cabling. So if I get some copper cables and turn them into electric circuits and I make some gear wheels, then I should be able to make myself, I don't know, 4 assembly machines should suffice. And then with 4 assembly machines I can have one make me a bunch of sprockets, one make me a bunch of copper cable, one make me electric circuits. You know, all the hand feeding you could ever reasonably want. Alright, that's fine. Now get me some sprockets. Whilst these continue to make me the resources, I'll use the burner miners as a way to cheekily extract coal for a wee bit. My next goal is probably going to be military 2, but it might be gun turret. Gun turrets are expensive on plates, but it might be better to have a gun turret before I start thinking about this. Just something to keep me a little safer, because these gun turrets, I think we're going to start using turret creep to take out early bases. So I'll go with you, then I'll go with military. And then it doesn't really matter much, but I will want logistics and steel. All in due time, though. Alright, that should be plenty for now. Get me my electric circuits. Is this challenge even possible? Have people done it before? I'm sure people have done it before, but I haven't seen them. The reason I'm doing this is because I really want to watch this challenge done, but I haven't come across any. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them should be fine. Thank you kindly. Right, you make me sprockets. You make me copper cable. You make me that science that I'm going to need very soon. Hope I took my lab with me. You're going to make me circuits when we have it, and then I'm going to work on making better extraction. By which I mean electric miners. I'm just going to shove all the science into there to get that going. Maybe the science is a bad idea, using up my precious copper plates and things. Possibly. Right, can I make any of these yet? It's possible non-Deathworld, so it should be possible Deathworld. It's a nice way to look at it. Oh boy, these things need more plates than I thought. Come on, start getting me those. Look at that, I've already almost started polluting these guys. That's a problem. I do have my raw fish at least, so if things go really bad I can tank some mini biters for a good wee while. But it is a trepidatious start. Now, once again, I think I want most of my extraction done over here. Tell you what, I also need some ovens. So, let's get on the oven making. Need a bunch of them, so I'll just have them all working on that. You come with me, you give me that, you come here. Once you're done making me some ovens, I still want a mining drill or two. And then I'll set up 2 mining drills and try and somewhat automate the process as quickly as I can. Oh yeah, I've been watching the Hendrix run with the 100% evolution. It's very impressive. It's not quite what I'm looking for though. Right, that's all well and good. Get back to making me as many ovens as you can. And let's begin with extracting all of this. There you go. There you go. I'll just fill these up with coal for now. And this power needs to come over. There you go, go. Pollution has not yet been absorbed by you, but it's getting close. Not much pollution to be set up there, but that's okay. Oh, that's good, even. Alright, now what? Well, I got sprockets, but I don't have plates. I got copper cable, but I don't have circuits. Basically, I'm stuck on iron plates, as I always am. So, we work on extraction. And yeah, all this is polluting. I know, I'm well aware. Alright, there we go. That's another 2 of you. Planning for the future here. Why do I leave this space here? I swear there was a good reason I left that space there before. I think I actually have these a little different, don't I? I think I actually have it like that. Yeah, I do. Oops, daisy. There you go. Let's keep you all nice and powered. You're coaled up at least. But these miners are gonna stink to high heaven. I'm gonna need quite a bit more in the way of circuits. Alright, you done good. Now I want coal. There's no good way to get this coal out without creating a whole load of pollution, but there we go. When I come back, that'll be a nice 100 coal or so for me. I'd rather do it with these machines though, that much is true. The 8-hour time limit is okay. It's a good way to shove excess ore into there, because I will end up with excess ore. These things mine faster than these can smelt after all. There should be plenty. Now, come on. I need the copper plates regardless, so I still need to get bring them out. Hope you have some blueprints. Nope. I will only be using blueprints once we've launched the rocket. Alright, 2 mining drills are going to have to do, and as we've established, there's no great place to mine out our copper, so let's just get going with it. Da-dump, and bring that power over. Right, so I need those gun turrets, by the way. Need them pretty bad. So let's get some sprockets going, shall we? Sprockets, get the science. Oops, I made a misclick there. Go, and we'll get us some basic red science coming in. I want my gun turret, pretty much just to keep myself safe from the biters that are due to attack. I will want to deal with that at some point. I'll probably make myself some basic armor as well. I hate wasting 40 plates on just armor, though. It's disheartening. By the way, you've got too much copper. Put it over there. Slam some coal over there. Grab the coal that's been produced down here. Yoink. It's not a lot of coal, but thank God I grabbed all of those coal rocks earlier on. Single-handedly keeping me fiscally viable. Alright, there we go. Now, let's have a moment to think. Once I have gun turret, I'm going to need ammo for those gun turrets, and I am loathed to use my very early game iron on bullet, but needs must. I also really want military too, so I can get my shotgun. That should allow me to rip apart these with relative ease. Also remember that these gun turrets, once we have them, are going to cost quite a lot of plates. But I have to, because that pollution is definitely being absorbed. Oh, still not being absorbed. I am surprised. Alright, we have enough science to get military 2, I think. Well, we will. There we go. I want to wipe out these bases so that I can pollute with relative safety. I need quite a lot of everything where I'm going. Alright, you know what? You are not what I need anymore. That is plenty. I need that gun turret. Truth be told, I think I want 3 gun turrets, and I know that's expensive. Tells me I need a few more of you. Right, look at that. They're overloading with... They are overloaded with ore. Dunk, 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 dunk. And this just lets me burst out a little bit more production. Keep them flowing. Military 2 is on its way. 1 gun turret won't be enough. I really want my ammo over there. I want it over here so I can put it in the turret. You need all sorts of plates, or well, all 2 of the plates, to be making the shotgun rounds, and I plan on shotgunning my way through this problem. Not alone, though. Alright, and I have enough to make my 3rd... well, this is make my 3rd, I'm going to make a 4th. 4 is good. We'll have our 4. But then after that I need to focus on making some shotgun, a rifle, shotgun shells, and then start wiping these places out. Because the pollution, how is that not being absorbed? No, they're still not taking it though, but this is good news for me. Once they're gone, I will try and maximize as much local mining as I can. I won't belt it into anything, I will have it collected, and I will grab it and then use it in... and I will actually make my own little mall, believe it or not. Right, you can keep going with logistics, it's not a problem for me, dare I say. I need to still have some bullets coming in, and now I need my shotgun as the high priority here. I'm glad my power is holding. I'm going to put that down to leaving a small chest of coal. Speaking of coal, you guys are almost full, so yoink. Yeah, all these hand operations, I agree. It's not good, is it? Right, do I have a shotgun yet? Nope. Make me a shotgun, give me all that stuff back. You've done good on making me plenty of ammo. Now please make me a rifle. preferably with all these sprockets that I don't have. You need another 3. There you go. So I've got you going, and now I need shotgun shells aplenty. And I do mean aplenty. I'll probably strip these things into making me shotgun shells. Why not use the turrets to destroy the hive? It's really expensive on ammo. Shotgun shells are about 12 times more efficient in terms of damage output per plate. Not exactly, but yeah, it kind of works out that way. There we go, just make me a bunch of shotgun shells. You make me more sprockets, because if there's one thing a factory always needs, it's more sprockets. It's also more chips, but I'm sure if you're watching this, you've played Factorio before. This pistol of mine, I'm just going to drop unceremoniously over here, so that it never interrupts me again. 60, that's kind of good. Now, hopefully I don't mess this up, because if I do mess it up, the biters could come and destroy my entire factory, and then it's game over from the get-go. I don't have a lot of practice in fighting with turret creep. 22 should be enough to keep us going for now, and you can continue producing. So... I want them about here-ish. Come on. There we go, that should keep me safe-ish. As long as I'm within this circle, I should be fine. You know what, it might be better to single out the... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I should have made the armor. Alright, come on. I have messed this up somewhat. Let's move a couple of you forward. You guys can come a little closer. Now. This just stops me getting swarmed by the little buggers. Like I said, I don't want to over-rely on the turrets because they swallow ammo like crazy. This acid spit also hurts like crazy. Alright, one more and we're good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you, fish, for your contribution. Alright, back away, back away. Well, that was one of them. I can't say that was particularly better than doing it some other way, but the worms aren't a big deal. The worms do not consume pollution, and they do not send out attacks based on pollution. They are lining up for an attack over there, though. That is something to keep in mind. We aren't safe here. Just take what you need, keep on going, and I shall get straight back. Actually, I should have enough to make a bit of armor, right? I wasn't feeling very good with my lack of armor there. Alright, quickly now. Got the armor on, so I will take significantly less damage. And although it's nighttime, which makes things a bit worse, we go in for the kill. Alright. I'm gonna grab these guys first. At least with the armor, they do significantly less damage, and I want to shotgun them just because the shotgun's a lot more efficient at piling out that damage. Look at that. Look at that. Dealt with without a problem. Now... I'm a little too stingy for a repair pack at the moment. Should be enough to keep me alive. Now... much less damage coming in, even from acid. I think I got a 20% reduction in acid damage. How much is it? 20%, yeah. There's no minimum damage reduction, sadly. A lot of armors give that. So they, let's say it's damage reduction 6 and 20%. That means it reduces damage by 6 flat, then 20%. Boy, I feel good about getting all my fishing done. Now, ultimately, I don't really care about killing the worms that are showering me in vomit right now. It's the nests that matter. The nests send out the attacks. The worms are just... well, they're there to defend the nests, and they do a bang-up job of it. I'm just gonna mash that little one to death with my fists. Alright, so I can leave those there until I want to take them out at my leisure. One more nest and I should be good to pollute as much as I want, within reason. I would actually really like a radar, although I could do without the pollution. Alright, at least during all this time, I have a good amount of resource production coming in. I will still want more ammo where I'm going. I shouldn't need any more shotgun shells, actually. Let's do away with shotgun shell production. Soon, very soon, we'll have lots of resource production. You know what? It would be very prudent to make a repair pack. 1, 2, 3 repair packs should do us fine. Get my damaged thing here. And I don't want that to blow up on me. It was worth quite a lot of plates. You really should hotkey the turret. I'm just so bad with hotkeys. That goes for games in general. And this isn't even an old man moment. I've never been great with hotkeys. Since I'm already here, let's grab these stones. Could be useful for more ovens. I will be relying on the oven defense, not the pipe wall. I prefer the ovens. You can squeak between them. And they only cost a stone, you don't even need to process plates for them. Practice makes perfect. No, perfect practice makes perfect. Right, this is one of the smaller ones. It should be quite trivial, all things considered. Right, these small crappy guys, they die quite easy, so yay for me. You should be impressed that I am even managing to hotkey my fish. Oh god, oh dear lord, that's rough. Pretty much just got to keep mashing the fish consumption button. Look at the damage they're doing, that's insane! Yikes! Could I just, like, pick that thing off from a distance? This is considerably safer, although a lot more expensive. There we go. Job well done. Good job, soldiers. Now, come on home. So now I should be safe to pollute in a much larger area. I know there's a biter nest up in that direction. I think I need to deal with that when I'm in the grenades part of my military achievements. Right now, it's all about extracting as much as I can, and with the resources I have, it shouldn't be too hard to make a whole lot of stuff. Right, I will need copper aplenty. And I'm just going to make a whole load of electric mining drills. Since I already have the ovens. I'm really looking forward to getting my coal operational as well. I do not know how my coal situation is back at the boiler. The coal situation on my person right now, not amazing. Anyone in dire need of more coal can have it, but yeah, coal extraction is a looming problem for us. Alright, very good. Now I'm going to need some of you. Keep it all flowing. There we go, that takes care of the immediate threat, something fierce. The boiler isn't polluting too much. Power demands seem fine and stable. And I already have a whole bunch of ovens, so I'll be able to set these things up, no problem. So I probably want to make it something like 12 on iron, 6 on copper. Thereabouts. I am surprised, but I have plenty of sprockets right now, so I might not need to care too much about making more sprockets once you're done. If I'll just take you out now, make me a whole bunch of mining drills, please. And we knew this was coming eventually. We've got to make one of the pilgrimages back to refuel the boilers, and we shall. But yeah, look how long this takes. And I don't have a good way of knowing when the blackout is coming either. So it's a good thing we don't rely on power for defense. Can you imagine that? Also, we're nowhere near getting on track like a pro, but we've only got 15 minutes to go. Whoops, take all of that. Keep on trucking. Why not move the boiler next to the southern pond? That will be my next plan next time I need to refuel. For now, I need to up my extraction. Looking at it, if we can. Yeah, so this is the southern pond. The reason I don't want my boiler working here is because this is just vast open desert that's going to spread the pollution like mad. I might want to nestle it in underneath these trees, although the trees are already working to try and absorb this pollution. It's just this is kind of free real estate for polluting. Pollution is the biggest issue in this run, in my opinion. So many other things come down and around and how to deal with that. But surely we can still triumph. Keep those flowing. How many do I have? I got 8. That's good. I mean, more is more, but that's 8. You are not working with that. There you go. I'm just going to get rid of you if you're going to be like that. Keep those flowing. Bring them to me. And... Probably going to need these positioned here for my eventual grabby things, the inserters. Ugh, I'm really short on coal right now. I need to mass produce some coal. Alright. Yeah, see if I can set up like 8 coal drills. Oh, in the meantime, you keep going. You keep going. And let's hope that that's the end of our burner miner days. Alright, good enough. Now... I do like having a lot of these, so... Slight problem, I didn't make any chests, and we are beholden to wooden chests for a wee while. I don't exactly have the spare plates to make better chests. Alright, you're doing good enough. Now, make me those chests. I should only need 5 for now. but make me a considerably larger number of them. Also, we are exceeding our power requirements, and that's only going to get worse when these things turn on. Alright, now I think I want to migrate my stuff down here, because yeah, these guys can barely work. Oh boy, that is sad. Right. Do a bit of thinking. Can't afford this right now. What I need is another boiler. Oh, boilers need pipes. Alright, bring me the pipes. Pipes into boiler, into engine. We're going to bring that thing down south. But I want more than just the pipes. I want some underground pipes, so that I can move the water a little bit further away from the lake. Oh, you feel underloved there. Well, love is hard to come by right now. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Well, I know I will want a bunch of these, so keep it going. Right. Like I said, I need boilers. Probably I'm going to up myself to 4 boilers. So 3 of these should be good. And then they're going to need some accompanying engines, which of course need pipes. Quite a few pipes, actually. Why not move the boiler? Oh, right, yeah, of course. That's what I just mentioned, but yes. So now I got 5, that'll be 6. I want 7, 8 of them, but I do want some pipes. That'll have to do for now. I'm in dire need of these pipes. I need some of those pipes to become pipes to ground. Alright, good enough. At least the miners working at a slower pace isn't all that bad, because it allows the smelters to keep up for a change. Alright, that's a little bit of something. Where are they? Oh, there we go, 2 pipes to ground. Not sure that's sufficient. These pipe to grounds are expensive on the pipes, but ultimately, in pure iron consumption, they're not really that bad. Compared to just regular one-old piping. Because you get 2 for it. Right, good enough. Let's migrate the power down south. And before I do that, I need to take a quick water break. Probably be taking a lot, because I am drinking like crazy for my very, very sore throat today. There we go. Like I said, that's the first of what will doubtlessly be many. I am on a timer, but it's just an in-game timer, so anytime I hit shift space, the game completely freezes. I can't interact with anything. I couldn't eat my fish or lay any plans or even make blueprints. But you can look at the map, and you can stop and think, and I appreciate that. Now, once again, we've got to go around here, but this will be the last time. manifesting into something worse, but that's okay. Sometimes when you get sick, it feels like time is slowing down, so that can be kind of nice. It's its way. All right, come with me, whether or not you want to live. Is it being repurposed by the state of me? Now, it will be a disgusting hand-fed coal operation for my boilers, but that's okay, they're going to be quite close. And you might say, oh, Jake, just take a few minutes to set up a proper belted coal miner-fed operation, you know, pay itself off. And yeah, that would only take a few minutes. The problem is, we've got 42 minutes to get this train on the tracks. We don't have that many bunches of a few minutes to spend, so hand feeding will have to do until I make a proper boiler array. I'd be disgusted if it wasn't. Okay, let's get you moved down here. You know, thinking about it, it might have been better to have just created the goods that I needed rather than salvaging what I had there, but we did what we did. Now, where is the position going to be here? I think... do I? I don't know. It's a shame it's dark, it's making it harder to let me think about what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be loath to get rid of the rocket. I probably will get rid of the rocket, just set up the boiler here. The water's right there after all. If I can't just smack you down here. Okay. Donk, 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 space, and donk with... oh god, did I turn all my pipes into pipe to ground? I think I did. Oh, and I got no power to make anything else. Oh boy. Well, let's not worry about that. Donk, 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 donk. And eventually I will have you like so. That seems like something I can plan around in due time. Alright, I'll take it. Now, let's get this over there. Oh god, I do need some pipes. Ooh. Yeah, you're not going to go in just based on this alone. Alright, let's undo some of the problems that I've created for myself. It's a damn good thing that I kept an assembly machine on me. Out of my way, stones. Games pollution, yes. Whoa. Eating wood's bad. Right, thank goodness I have the plates for this. Right, this is a somewhat costly mistake. Make me some pipes, because I desperately need these pipes. Actually, you don't need all that coal, just make me enough to get me these. Whilst you are doing that, at least prepare for this future. After all, the future is now. It's wired back to base. Okay. We grabbed the coal while I was there, but I have just enough to hand feed this stuff to keep us going, keep us sane. Alright, that's plenty. Enough of that, enough of that, enough of that, enough of that. Just get me this darn water over here. It's a simple little bit of coal that I needed. Not coal, but the other stuff. Right, I'll do this for now. Lacking on the engines, wouldn't I? Right. That is everything powered. And hey, would you look at that? We've got some coal to keep us going for a wee bit. Like I said, not thrilled at the idea of a hand-fed coal situation here, but In goes the coal. In goes you. You're going to bring it over there, and over there, and then over there, and there, when I am clever enough to have some additional burner inserters, which is now. 1, 2, the shoe is buckled, there you go. That's 6 boilers, I would like more. Oh, well, I'd also like my assembly machine back. Right, so with that, production goes in earnest. Need that coal for my everything. Somewhere Kalpa is screaming, and he is not heard. I was off by 1 there. Donk donk. Ooh, horribly short on coal. Might actually up the amount of coal I'm extracting, just with that in mind. As much as you can, lads. Okay, that's good. That's somehow not... Oh, right. Need the space, don't I? If I do the space, you're going to start extracting iron, which is a slight problem, but needs must. And we must need. Come on now. There we go. Right. Somehow things are looking okay, however, we're not making any progress on our science. But, in a way, as long as I'm not polluting any bases, this is actually quite good. I'm looking forward to getting this somewhat automated, so I will need to make some inserters, but once I have the plate extraction automated, I am going to automate a mini mall, a very mini mall. There you go, keep everything powered for me. A little bit of wood since I had managed to torch some of mine earlier on. Eat that coal. Yeah, there we go. It's just nice to have some actual production. Alright, alright, alright. Now. There we go. In time, I will have even more. For now, let's get those... Let's get those arms going so that I don't need to keep grabbing those plates manually. So... do I have what it takes to just make some of these? I certainly do. Well, that's a good start. What else do I want more of? I will want more assemblers real soon, perhaps even now. But for those, we of course need sprockets aplenty. Ah, well. Come on, sprockets. I'm also going to need a whole lot of electronic circuits. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 44 boxes. Oh, that's enough. Come on, more of these, please. Yeah, 4 should be fine. Right. I need a bunch of you on... give me proper cabling. With the inserters, let's start thinking about this setup. What's my grand plan here? Am I want to shove them into boxes? Well, of course I want to shove them into boxes, but what's the layout here? Maybe boxes around the outside so they're a little easier to grab. One could hope. I know I mispositioned you. Wonderfully automated. There we go. No more reaching in and scalding my hands on the blisteringly hot furnaces. To do much and such the same here. It's a temporary setup, so don't worry about it. Also, I've kind of boxed myself in. There we go. Keep that stuff going. Now I need a whole load of electrical circuits. You'll keep that going. I always need more sprockets. And I still really want a whole lot of assembly machines. Need to get that going soon. I want to make sure we're not accidentally polluting some nests, and we are not, but we're certainly creating a lot of pollution. Yeesh, almost a scary amount, but we've just got to live with the risk. Alright, that's enough out of you for now. No, it has to be enough out of you for now. Right. Fun as this is, I need to start making something for Mini Mall, and that needs assemblers. Keep on keeping on for me. Boy, I just wish I could stop and plan some things. With only 30 minutes to get the train on tracks, and virtually no progress made towards it. It's a scary thought, because I still need to get logistics science, engine, logistics 2, and railway. That's a lot of science that I don't have. So I need to set up a bit of a science thing, which means I need a bit of a mini mall. Alright, can I do that, and if I do it where? I guess right here. So I'm going to need sprocket and sprocket. So you make sprocket, you make sprocket. You're going to be fed by this. Going in like so, and out like so. Da, 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 da. And you're going to get da, da, da. Alright. I want to make sure these things are coming along fine. Just heaven help them, they need a lot of everything. So sprockets are one thing, but the sprockets, let me think, what else is needed? What do the sprockets feed into? They feed into a couple of things, one of which is you. I gotta make transport belt things, and for that, you know, if you were there instead, maybe over there, and you share the chunk. I need a long-handed inserter for this, if you don't mind. Might need a few long-handed inserters, let's just make a few. And oh god, while we're at it, I need more regular inserters too. It's quite enough out of you. Need more everything. Good thing I can just pick up all these copper plates and iron plates with nary a care in the world. Right, oh that's right, I didn't really give you enough of those now, did I? So with that, I now have transport belts coming out. Artisanal hand-fed sockets, a hipster's delight alongside the hand-ground coffee and the loose-leaf tea. That's not what we're going for here. Right. What else are sprockets needed for? They're needed for automating the grabby things, the inserters. So what I could probably do is have a wee inserter thing over here. like so. But the inserters also need electric chips. Do I want the electric chips inserted into a box as well? I would like rather a lot of those, but it might be better just to burst feed them if I need them in bulk. The whole point of this is to also have stuff in bulk, but I need this for science. That also needs some copper cables. And for that, we just fill you up with a whole bunch of you. But you also... Oh, right there's a thought. You also need iron plates. And of course I didn't set up a lovely way for you to get iron plates, so you're just going to get them from here. Let's power on this abortion. Good that you can throw these into a chest as well. And there we go. Look at that. We've wonderfully automated a whole bunch of stuff. To a degree. Still needs hand-fed a bunch of ingredients. Yeah, get to work for me. Okay. I would still rather like quite a lot of assembly. Oh, I actually got 20 assembly machines. How many of these do I have? 2. I haven't been working on my stone whatsoever, but I think one thing I need to make are a bunch of labs. And I need to make something of a lab science setup, which I guess I could do around here somewhere. How many labs am I really going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4? Would 4 be enough? I feel like 4 wouldn't be enough, given that I only have 28 minutes to do all this research. But if they just constantly got their science, how bad could it be? Maybe I can get it. Maybe I can get away with making 8. But I do need to get to work on that science, lickety-spit. Well, that's 6. Here comes a 7th, and that makes 8. Yoink. Right, let's see if I can do something of a bit of a plan here. I want to have myself my usual whole heap of assembly stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do 8 because it's as far as you can reach. I would like to have this at my fingertips. So I guess right next to it, maybe above it, I can put a lab setup. Oh boy, that time is not looking good. At least my production is somewhat automated, and as long as it's not annoying the enemy bases, it should be fine. You know, cutting down all these trees is bound to help with that. So, how's that gonna look anyway? Well, there need to be science places that are fed. Each science place needs to be fed by red and green. Does he have a good idea for that? I don't like feeding science to science, though. Seems nasty. Could do it kind of like how you do green circuits, though. That way, you're being fed from here and here. I mean, that keeps things nice and simple, isn't it? And what we do is we say, yeah, you're doing red, 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 and then we say you're doing, well, I don't even know about greens now, do I? Right, I need some resources to get this operational. Bring this over. Hopefully nothing's being too pushed. Now I need some sprockets. I kind of need all of my sprockets. I'm going to need to fill these up in a bit, but I also need my copper plates. Hell no, belt, this is pure pain. Well, I've only got 26 minutes. Don't really have time to be faffing around with belts now, do I? Right. 1, 2, 3, 400 red science. 1, 2, 3, 400 red science. So red science should be taken care of with that. You're out of iron, and I need to grab this, so I think I'll top up on coal, top up all of my smelters with coal. Maybe even do some burst smeltering. It's an idea. Oh wow, hey, that's some good coaling. Alright, well let's make sure that these smelters run for a good long time. There we go. Now, this is a little bit of a pain in the bum, but it's a good way to burst feed my production. It's just grabbing all of these things that have too much ore. And here I said I wasn't going to be jamming my hands into these atrociously hot smelters. And then we just go da 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 da. I could do the same with copper, but maybe later. Also want to make sure that my boilers are working a-okay with loads and loads of coal. How's the challenge, dear Jake? Definitely not correctly translated, it doesn't sound like it. The challenge seems to be going fine. So far. But I only have 24 minutes to get my train on the track. And I feel like I made much better pace last time I was playing. Then again, the early game was worse here with so many biter nests to take care of, so... Swings and roundabouts, I suppose. Right, I'll just... I got coal aplenty. Keep the coal there for now. What's your problem? Lack of plates? Well, I can help you deal with that. What's taking the steel processing so long? Come on, hurry up! Alright, these early techs take very short amount of time, so it's no big deal there. Anyway. Take that, and take that. I will make sure that I have these. You are going very, very poorly, aren't you? Because you barely get any of the cogs. That might be the problem. Right, I'm gonna make sure that you get the bulk of the cogs. Yeah, you're gonna get all those cogs rather than these ones. This is taking a while because of that being slow. That should be fine. Hopefully I get logistics science back in no time flat. And then we set them up and hopefully automatedly it'll be fast enough. Hopefully. Do you have enough iron to see through? You've got quite a lot of iron. And you should have plenty of iron. I do not have enough belts and inserters, that much is for certain. Because I'm going to want to stock up these green things. Well, maybe. I mean, I can give them like 25 inserters, 25 transport belts each, and that'll at least get them going for some initial science. But they got to speed up now. As for me, I might as well get going on this. I love having these. Just somewhere I can come back to for a bunch of items that I need. Oh, baby, that's not good. I need more power poles, please. So he's not using belts only because it's faster to grow. Well, look, I've got 21 minutes to get my train on the tracks. I, in my opinion, do not have time to be spending that on making nice scalable things. That is just my opinion. I'm sure there are people that know this game better. As I often say, I'm not very good at Factorio. Right, I will likely want more assembly machines, but I don't think that's a big deal at the moment. I do like the fact that these inserters and transport belts are coming in nicely, so if I can just get the logistical science up. God damn, hurry up, you slow Reds. Wonder if I should make a burst to Reds for them down here. Right, I am faffing around when I could be expanding production. It would also probably be prudent to do a bit of exploring, and that can be done with the power of radar. I'm just going to make 4 radars, will probably do me fine. Well, that's going to have to do me fine. 3 will do. 1 just gets slammed down right now, so we know what's going on. Hopefully it'll scan around here and tell me who I'm pissing off with my pollution. Hopefully it's nobody, but it could be anybody. Hooray! Now let's desperately start making green science. Not a great start for it, but it is a start. Lets the Reds catch up as well. The question is, do I want or need a quick drop of these bad boys? No, I don't have peaceful mode on. I went out early to destroy all the biters. We are playing on default Deathworld settings. Come on. I need those. I need you to keep producing. 600, 500. Alright, good to see you going. Hopefully this thing produces at a reasonable enough rate, although I'm beginning to think that it does not. These guys aren't on all the time. The engine takes 100, but the logistics 2 takes 200, and it's slower. I am prepared to burst feed to get myself there if need be. But speaking of bursting, I am going to need to burst feed a bunch of... Hold on, I want my assembly machines. I'm going to need to burst feed a whole load of steel. Thankfully, we've got all this made already. So I'm going to grab all of these, and I'm just going to do that. That should give me plenty of steel. As for these ones, maybe a bit more copper wouldn't go amiss. I'd really like to set up some primitive defense as well. I don't feel like I'm in a position to be doing that right now. I mean, just setting up some gun turrets at a choke point. But I feel like I will do that once we have the train on the track, because right now we are polluting 0 biter bases. Good. We need to keep it that way. If we are polluting a biter base, well, I want the radar to tell me where exactly that's happening, for one. I want these things up to 50-50. There we go. And then that's 200 green science right there, with production going on to make me more. Only 17 minutes to get that train on track, though. That's a little bit of a doozy, especially since I have no stone. I should change that. I feel like I don't need the stone bricks just yet, but I do need stone. Once I can, I want to set up this stone mine to be something else. Right, for now, let's just make do with you giving me the stones that I need for getting myself on track like a pro. How are we doing on power production? Acceptably, barely. Alright, thank you for the automation machines. No, not like that. There we go. I always feel better when I have all these to hand so that I can make whatever I need whenever I need it. But I'm probably going to find myself needing some more drills, which of course needs more sprockets, but thankfully I automate the sprockets, I just don't get enough of them. We all know that feeling, but that's okay, because we can, if need be, just burst produce some more. And I get a lot of flack for my burst producing of those, but I think it's okay. You probably need more labs. You should be fine. Full-time run, add labs. Better throw in an assembler or two just to be sure. Yeah, better make a few labs just in case. And with you there. I'll need those labs later anyway, so it's not a big deal. Running out of iron for my autonomous... Well, it's not just making me the goods for the labs, not the labs, the science this, but it's also making me the goods I'm going to need to set up my proper smelter array. So, half of you in there, the rest of you in there. Got my extra labs, got my extra sprockets. I am lacking a number of things though. Still low on electric chips, and why am I low on electric chips? Well, because of everything really. Well, that's for just in cases. Huh, interestingly enough, I am backing up on... Whoops. So, interestingly enough, I'm backing up on some of my red science. Of course, that's no good without green science. There we go, engine get, and I will need to make some engines, but logistics 2 is going to take a while. Twice as long to research and twice as much science needed, but at least after that, railway is relatively quick and easy. It's less than half the amount of time needed. I'll grab my steel. I do need to make some engines. Specifically, I need 20 engines for a locomotive. Ay caramba. I mean, these things aren't that bad for making, but... There we go, that should make me all the engines that I need. I'm going to need just a few steel sticks, as iron sticks as well. Always such a damn rush for this achievement. Good amount of early steel, honestly. 2, 4, 6, 8 would be plenty. Is this a run, or attempt, or a challenge? Just a thing you wanted to do. Well, I did want to do it. I'm not sure what the question is beyond that, though. I've long wanted to achieve this challenge. Or achieve success in this challenge. Good, those boilers don't give up anytime soon. A spoiler array really needs to improve. Sorry, spaceship, I love to keep you around, but... that hurts. Keep that topped up. Outside of potentially getting sick was I really don't have time to think and reminisce, and Darius, especially in the run-up to getting the train on track. Look at that, 13 minutes, only 50% of the way. I'm not entirely sure that's going to make it. Oh, I see, and Darius wants me distracted so I don't make it. Monstrous. How could anyone be such a monster? Right, I think I need to blast process a bunch of green science, or just science in general. I'm not convinced that setting up a little mall for the green science is fast enough for my needs here. But, you know, some people are chewing my arms off saying, oh, you need this setup to get this going. I mean, I set this up pretty early in my my own view. I need some of these things. But as usual, I am low on iron. Now, nobody put this forward but me. Okay, we'll take the iron. I am short on iron. We'll do a burst blast processing of iron. If I got an attack right now, that would be the end of this run. So here's hoping that doesn't happen. Pollution is not being absorbed by any enemy bases because we went and wiped them out. See, I mean, genocide's not all bad. It's a fairly bad rep, though. Now, make me those, and I'm also in need of more copper cabling. Blast that out. Oh boy, that logistics 2 is coming way too slowly. Only 34% with 10 minutes to go. And I think it is the labs. Less so than the production. Although still probably the production. Right. I have plenty of transport belts and, in a sense, inserters. So perhaps I should just get straight to work on massing up a bunch of green. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That should do you. And let's do a similar thing for red, although that's probably going to require more sprockets than I have, but that's okay. It's okay, right? Let's grab some more sprockets and plates. All things considered, if this gets done, it's going to be in a worse state than our previous run. Okay, and sprockets I doubt I have enough of. Maybe I do, but I'm grabbing that anyway. I'm grabbing you and you. Come on, faster. I need you much faster. I should have my engines though. Yeah, I got 28 engines, that's fine then. More labs, please. More power? Oh god, power is lagging. Power is certainly lagging. Okay, in that case... what could be turned off? Thank you, Cole, for your performance, but you have failed performance review. I need your power. Copper as well. Gotta spare every bit of power I can right now. Only got 7 minutes to go on this. That is a terrible, terrible time to still be on Logistics 2 research. Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Accidentally mashed my Windows key there. There we go. Faster! The sting of the whip on my shoulder, the salt of the sweat on my brow. Alright, we might just be able to make it in time. I need to grab some stones. That way I can make my little bit of track nice and quickly. I cut these off, but that's fine. Yoink. %. Getting there. I'm not sure if that's going to make too much odds. Well, maybe it will. Everything I can do to just squeeze it on out. Yeah, I got the engines already, all 20 of them, plus 8 for, I don't know, style part. Ooh, problem. Dit, and dit. Railway, come to me. Ooh, that's close. What's your problem? Lack of iron. Can I deal with that? No. At least not without grabbing all this iron that I've been stockpiling. Full of iron. What a world to live in. Half the iron. The other half of the iron. I'll take some more of that. You're a little low on iron too, but I have spare. 4 minutes to go. You feeling the pressure yet? I'm not. I'm immune to pressure. Don't even feel a thing. Take some more. You need it. Boy, there's not a lot in these, is there? I think these things have run their course. Come on, come on, come on! Saddest thing is I need to make the rails. Oh god, the locomotives needs... Oh dear, do I have that steel? I do. Do I have the electronic circuits for it? I do. Whew. Well, that could have been a spicy one. Come on, railways. I swear once we're done with this I'm going to set up a proper smelter array. I swear it. Because that's what let me down last time, not getting a proper smelter array done quickly enough. I waited until something crazy like 2.5 hours for it. Alright, railway finished. Now, quickly. Make me 1 locomotive. And make me a little bit of railway. Where's railway? There's railway. 8's plenty. Give me that. Put it somewhere that we're never going to build again. Don't. And... to the unbelievers. There we go. We got on track like a pro, lazy bastard style. Now we have 6.5 minutes to actually play the game. Oh, Jesus, that is never not panic and stress inducing, getting that blooding train on the tracks in an hour and a half. Okay. Now we have 6.5 hours to launch a rocket. Where do we even begin with that? Oh, we begin with Mare Beast. Dropping down some subs, thanks a lot. Always nice to have some acknowledgement for that. Okay, some things I need to do include defending my base. I also want an automobile to explore so I can see exactly where my pollution is spreading. I will probably explore whilst I'm amassing some plates in my chests. So I'll get automobile, I will set my smelter arrays back up, expand my power, explore, consider how I kill them, and then once I've done my exploring I set up my proper smelter array and my bus. I can't afford to wait till like the 4-hour mark. I need to get it done as soon as feasible, ASAP. Right, still takes another 100 research to get my automobile and a bunch of engine units, but it's a lot faster to go around on car. But at least there's not the same rush to get this done as there was before. Who knows? I might even already have the researchy stuff for it. Certainly the reds and things I have here. Come on. There you go. Sorry for cutting you off the way I did. I still need your plates though, so get back to bloody work. When I come back there should be loads and loads of resources for me to work with. I certainly don't need all that stone. Right, but I do need to up my... I need to up my power right now. Do I have any sprockets? I do now. Do I have any pipes? Surprisingly, yes. Right, boilers, please. I want to up this to 10 boilers just to somewhat future-proof myself. And I might even do the unthinkable and belt my coal over there. I already have the belts. Just get these, get some burner inserters going. Yeah, burner inserters suck. Just use regular inserters. I need the engines though. Quite a few engines, and I will eventually need pipes anyway. So let's just have a bunch of pipes coming my way. You need the first array smelter set up fast. Don't I know it? But the thing is I also need defense, and power, and exploration done. There are a lot of things I need done in not a lot of time. Tell you what, I'm just going to slam down my radars. They'll do the searching a bit fast. Oh, actually no, I'm going to explore anyway, aren't I? Hopefully I can get my automobiles going though. I would really like my automobiles. I should have 8 spare engines. And you'd almost think I planned that, because you need 8 to make a car. How's that going, engine man? More engines, please. And I don't think we need any more of this happening. Yoink. I'll make my automobile, and then we are getting to work. Where are them biters? I killed them, Alpha. I grabbed my fish, my shotgun, my turrets, and I killed them. However, I know there were biters here, so that's why I need to go and explore a bit. I'm keeping a rough eye. Uh-oh, they are absorbing my pollution. Okay, that's a pretty strong argument to slow down production. But it's also a good argument to make some bleeding... Oh dear, some gun turrets. And I don't know where they're eating it. It could be down here, it could be up there. I know it's not those guys, at least. Right, this is a big problem. A very big problem that needs to be dealt with right now. At least I got my automobile. Please make me one car. Right. Need to deal with this right now. What am I thinking? I'm thinking I need some sprockets so I can make some gun turrets. And I also need to make some ammo. And I'm going to set up some very lazy defense around here. So, come on gun turrets. Come on some extra sprockets. 4 gun turrets. Come on extra ammo. So I can get those gun turrets going. You know, with guns and ammo. I don't have military 2 for grenades, but I would like it. So let's actually get it done with what little we have left. I would like some grenades as well, really good for keeping myself defended. But I'm low on plates, as usual. Whilst all that's happening, and hopefully I don't get bum rushed here, but I'm going to experience a blackout. Well, this would be the worst time to get attacked. So let's not get attacked. Keep that going. Take that. I don't even have these poor buggers running, but I can't really afford to right now. I'll need some of you. Actually, I might need a little more of you for grenades if I can get there. Expand the boiler. I know. There are a lot of things I need to do, but expanding the boilers will expand the pollution, and that I can't afford to do right now. You are too slow. I need more. More. Oh boy, right, so we have an incoming attack now. I do, however, have the wherewithal to make a grenade or two. Where are they coming from? This is an important question. See them coming up here. There they are. Don't you dare! Okay, not bad, or at least not too bad. I did make an extra boiler, so that's no big deal. Still do kind of need you working like that for now. Right, but they're never going to stop. That's the important thing. Fighters, once you've enraged them, they're not going to stop attacking. So, if I know they're coming from the south, then I can deal with that. Oven wall, engage. I got a couple of gun turrets here. Gun, and you get out of the way. Did that completely wrongly. There we go. It's not a lot of bullets, but hopefully it should keep you safe. And I hope that they actually went through that way. If they came around, that's another problem. I guess if they did, you be ready to protect them. Protect yourself before you can consider protecting anyone else. And take those bullets. Like I said, it's never going to stop. I'm glad military is done. I want some grenades though. Don't think I got around to doing that. I think I was trying to pluck out my... Yeah, I was trying to pluck out this to make a burst of iron again. I mean, every time I'm grabbing one of these, it's 50 iron, so it's not too shabby. But yes, I need to be able to sustain these attacks. Go, you guys get going, make me the goods that I need. I shall make some grenades. And I shall do an expedition to figure out what's going on around here. Once I have a grenade or two at least. Yes, so defense has become a huge issue. So I'm going to set up a little bit of a defense, like a little bit here, here, and here, just with guns, which I will feed as much ammo as I can reasonably give them. It depends if the pollution's actually reaching the nest over here, whether or not I set up a northern thing, but that's why I need to go exploring. So let's grab that. These guys are kind of surplus to requirements. You do not need to be doing that. You take that. Give me the grenades you have. Let's get rid of this junk. Let's grab our car, wherever it is. It's my car, dude. There you are. I also don't like having things cluttering up my inventory with being busted. Take that. Take half my ammo. I never did grab the ammo from here. I'm going to need quite a lot of yellow ammo, sadly. Very sadly. Now let's go. Our job here is simply reconnaissance. We're not here to blow up any biter nests. And we certainly don't want to trigger some attacks. Tell you what though, I would like to find my grenades and shove them onto my quick bar. So that I can quickly press 2. Alright. This is pretty sweet. There's a lot of forestry here, which should block any, well, pollution up to a degree up here. There's the nest. Now there's a chance we're polluting that nest. We're not. Okay, that's good. This is a nest that we could well be polluting right about now. And we probably are. I'll need to go and destroy that nest. I have grenades now, so it's not the world's hardest thing to do. Oh, man. Fortunately, driving into a cliff doesn't hurt your car. Yeah, I didn't see any group collecting there, so I think we're alright for now, but I'd just rather never have to deal with them. Let's see, a quick look tells me that that could probably be blown up with grenades quite easily, especially with a fallback line of turrets. So I think I'll focus that thing down. The south I'll just have to defend with turrets, though. I know the south has a whole lot of biter bases, and I do not have the anything to deal with that right now. And yes, all this takes time, and all this wastes time. There's the guy, I can even see them assembling. Ooh, threaded that needle well. Hey, another coal rock. Not such a priority anymore, though. Yeah, the south is so vast and full of desert that even if I cleared out the bases, the pollution would swiftly spread to another base. Yeah, like if I took out that one, it would go here, and if I took out this one, there's probably one right behind it. But it's good to get this exploring done so I know exactly where my pollution is going. Hey Alpha, the group that I just antagonized, are they going to go and attack my base, or are they going to return to their dwellings? Alright, let's do a bit of thinking then. Definitely aggravating the ones down south. So yeah, setting up a modest gun turret defense here would be okay. Why would clearing another base pollute the next base? It wouldn't, but if I took out these two bases, because this is all desert land without much tree, it will very easily just spread over to here. And if I took that out, well, it's only a few chunks over to here, and the more you take out bases, the more you push up evolution. I can't see my evolution factor right now, but I could quickly check. Evolution is 0.14. We are annoyingly close to medium bite. Uh-oh. Wow, they already got through to you. And look, that was barely any of them. Right. You are going to be a busy bee. I could tell that already. Right, I think first thing I should do is double down on the defenses here. Well, triple down on them made a lot more sense the moment I did that. Or the moment I said that. There we go, that should keep you good for a wee while. I'm going to grab my grenades and take care of the northern one. The train was real touch and go. I think I did it with 3 minutes to spare. Not researching anything right now. I certainly should consider doing so. Heavy armor would be nice where I'm going. I will need electronics no matter what. Shooting speed and projectile damage aren't worth the big investment right now, in my opinion. I do like having the tool belt. Alright, well, we've got some grenades, but nowhere near enough. I'm just going to copy this over, and I'm going to make a whole load of grenades, which needs a whole lot of copper and iron. Copper and iron? No, it needs coal and iron. Where did I leave my head today? How many grenades do I have right now? I've got 15. That's insufficient. I'm gonna want all of these grenades. This will make me another fat bunch of them. I definitely want my heavy armor, please. And I guess I'll start having a chest full of old garbage that I no longer need. In goes my old stuff. In go the burner miners as well. Hey, that was quite nice and fast. I suppose these ones are almost autonomously set up to carry on doing what they do. This thing isn't, unless I keep hand feeding it some much needed goods. But dunk, and dunk, dunk. And you guys are actually out of sprockets and things. Good thing I make sprockets here. Oof, not a lot of them though. 20 plates per hour coming in. Right, I'll do away with this. I'm no longer in a mad rush for one particular piece of tech. There are plenty of things I am in somewhat of a mad rush for. There we go, got heavy armor. I think it changed our look a bit, kind of Dead Space style. Gonna need more ammo, regrettably. This is a huge cost to my iron, getting these yellow ammos going. Right, so wipe out that base, and then northern pollution shouldn't be a problem for a while. That's a lot of forest and a lot of space to eat up my pollution. This could be a problem. The pollution spreads very easily over there. Damn it. The pollution is just a pressing problem. Well, needs must. Probably make my saves as I go along. What run is this? Run 03, Part 01, Pro, because I'm on track like a pro. Alright, I've got some gun turrets and some ammo, so I can make a fallback line whilst I blow these things up. Time is the biggest contributor to evolution factor, so I'm not gonna whip myself over blowing up this base. Well, for now, it's the biggest factor. Alright, let's just deal with you first. Grab you two and bring you closer. And then just get nading. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Takes care of some of you. Significantly less efficient than using the shotgun, but significantly more efficient for keeping me alive. Ah, man. Blowing up all those wee biter schools. Those poor wee biter kitties. Now with that, I might be able to switch over to a good old shotgun, just for a bit of efficiency's sake. The small biters can do very, very little to me through my heavy armor. So thank goodness for that. And that's just one last base. Heavy armor is 40% acid damage reduction. Very nice. Again, we don't care about leaving the worms. They can't do diddly. That boosted evolution by a somewhat large amount, actually. Alright, now pollution doesn't look so bad. I'm tempted to go up and see that area just to put my mind at ease regarding the pollution spread in that direction. I ate through quite a lot of grenades, but I'm glad I made them. Considering time is the most valuable resource, this seems way more effective than using the shotgun. If I had just used the shotgun, I don't think I would have managed that, truthfully. You know what? It's just one single thing there. Are there any spitters? There are. There we go. Get out of here. I think that was worth it. It was too close to the forest. So it was quite likely that the pollution could have just gotten through that and tickled them into an attack. Oh boy, speaking of being tickled into an attack, that is quite close to the shoreline. I might need some northern defences after all. The worms can gaze upon their own failure for eternity. I like that. Plenty of coal rocks, but we are past the point of caring about coal rocks. Coal rocks just become a nuisance into the late game, because they can get destroyed and then just cast down loads of... Whoa! Oh ho ho! Glad we know about you! You are very close to the pollution spread. Water consumes very little pollution. It used to be one of the biggest pollution absorbers, but for balance reasons, it no longer is. Because water was both absorbing lots of pollution and being a completely impenetrable bit that the biters could not get through. So now it is still very powerful to have water. Biters have zero way of progressing past water. Right. They're still coming at me. The problem is it's going to be medium biter era soon. And that's when things get ultra spicy for me. Right. I think I'll keep you here for a little bit. I want to set up a proper defense in the south right now. That's going to require quite a lot of everything, actually. Including gun turrets. I'm going to make a whole bunch of gun turrets. A whole bunch of ammo for the gun turrets. I might actually make a whole bunch more ovens for my gun turrets. Making me a little sad that I cut off production here. Oh, but I think I stashed away my stones somewhere, so that should be okay. But yes, set up a southern small wall of gun turrets, and then when that is done, I set up a proper bus. Like I said, I want my bus up in about 2.5 hours. Of course, if I can get it up before then, all the better. I need a lot of stuff here. You take this. I need so much iron, it's unreal. And more copper than I need, that's for sure. And I got all these labs that I don't particularly need. But iron I need. Thank goodness we had this thing chopping away the whole time. Some of them are getting pretty low on coal. I'll just have to cope with that for the moment. Right now I need to put you to use. Don't I need more sprockets as well? Don't I always need more sprockets as well? Perhaps I shouldn't have gotten rid of all of my copper. I do want energy distribution, truth be told. Is there anything I want more than that? I'm not big on fast inserters early on. I will want you so I can get myself down to oil processing ASAP. But I think that's more of an issue once I start setting up my proper belts and things. Same with you. This can really cut away some of the issues. Right. Turns out I need more of you than I thought. Tonk, 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 tonk. You do have your sprockets. You guys need your inserters. Donk, 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 donk. Otherwise, you seem to have all the belts. So that's going to keep science going at a somewhat okay level. I needed that iron. Why did I just give it away all to my mini-mall? Because I've had people impress upon me the values of having that mall. Going to do another quick burst with my overproduction of ores. Swear to God, I want my proper furnace array so badly. But defense is the biggest issue right now. And it's pretty hard to defend with no iron to turn into bullets. And in case you're wondering, solar powering our base or making lasers are both prohibited by this. Raining bullets. Prevents me from setting up certain kinds of defense. Right, what are your problems? It's lack of sprockets as usual. Make. Get myself some grenades, but that should be enough grenades for the time being. I will want a little bit of grenades for black science. I have a reasonable amount of firearm magazines. I do not have a reasonable amount of ovens. So we are going to be making ovens now. Ovens are my walls, because they only really need stone. No coal to process them, no need for plates. Do you have a reasonable amount of belts placed in the world? Is 0 reasonable? If so, yes, very reasonable. Stocking up on coal, something fierce. Let's back up our coal reserves nicely. Starting to run out of chests for all this coal. It's alright though. I'm just going to make sure that my boilers are well taken care of. I'm really looking forward to automating my... Oh, well, glad I checked you at just the right time there. This guy doesn't get access to his much needed... Oh well, he'll be fine. For now. Is there an overview of the achievement? I mean, if you just look up Factorio achievements, they'll all be here. Or all be there. But, here's a list of them. We've already gotten 4 of them. Building the locomotive and getting it on track within 90 minutes was probably the most early stressful achievement. We already triggered an alien attack with our vast amounts of pollution. And we've already produced a fairly healthy amount of iron. On top of that, we need to research oil, research everything. But if it's not... how to say? Some of them you only need to get when you... in the time that you win the game. So it's not like I always have to only use gun turrets and flamethrowers. Once I launch a rocket, I'm going to get the achievements that are based on that timer. And then I can make all the solar power and laser things and logistics systems that I want. Lazy Bastard is one of the big ones here. I'm not allowed to manually craft. That's not Lazy Bastard. Where is Lazy Bastard? There it is. What an infamous achievement. You're only allowed to handcraft 111 items. We've done 110. Save that last one for if we get that far. But yeah, the next big one is There Is No Spoon. Finish the game within 8 hours. A big undertaking even on regular mode. On Deathworld, getting every other achievement, rough as sin. Oh, jeez. Why do you save one craft? It wasn't really intentionally saved, it's just that I didn't need it. Honestly, I could have skimped even further. I could have brought it down to something like 103 crafts, but I made it 110 so I could get an extra smelter and an extra burner miner, which sped up the early game considerably, like twice as fast. Okay, what was it I was just about to do? It was setting up this defense. 14 gun turrets should be sufficient. I'm just going to set up maybe another clump here, another clump here, surround them with ovens, and then that's just going to be my southern defense. If they end up coming around another way, well, I'm just boned, haven't I? So I hope they don't do that. Northern defense is going to be a thing, but I really want flamethrowers. But that means I need oil. But ultimately, I just want my vast smelting array and such. But I do really worry about this, though. This pollution is spreading over here. Oh god, it's also going over here. If there are biters over here, they could be having my guts for garters. I think with that in mind, I'm going to set up another gun turret segment over here. And if they end up getting past me, then, well, that's just really bad news for me now, isn't it? Anyway, doesn't change the fact that I pick up my car. No, I left my car behind as usual. Right, set up another little bit of you guys here. And if they want you, they gotta get through all these ovens. Now, dunk, 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 dunk. I'll give you each 50 rounds. I am not very well experienced with setting this kind of stuff up, but what I do know at least is that you don't want your guns adjacent to each other, because when the spitters come... Hold that thought. There we go. When the spitters come, the spit actually hits adjacent things as well. That's pretty lackadaisical defenses, but what else can a man do at this point? Well, he could start actually extracting stone for stone walls and such. I do have a disturbing lack of these electric miner drills, which of course stems from a disgusting lack of sprockets, which stems from a lack of iron. Always, always, always needing more bleeding iron. That's all the more reason to get my proper smelter up and operational. That's going to take some time. Yeah, this is Stellaris music. Some of the Stellaris music I think is very well fitting for Factorio. Okay, I wish I could plan during pause. That would ease my poor heart up a fair bit. Alright, so I've got some more of this. I'm going to set up the other bit of defense. Glad I did these underground pipes. It makes maneuvering around here so much easier. So yeah, probably not unreasonable that the biters would come and attack through this way. So again, just set up this trinity. And I'm kind of out of bullets for you already, but well, you just have to make do. No, nonsense. I want 50 in each of them. I don't know how busy they're going to be, but I'm going to guess fairly busy. So that should take them if they go around this way, and if they take a bit of a northern approach, I could totally see them coming up around here. Man, no particularly easy way to put this thing in, is there? Right. Like I'm being a bit anal about this. There you go. It's not going to stay at 50 if they ever engage the enemy, so it's probably not worth caring that much about. There you go. I can walk through it. The biters can as well, but not without effort. Alright, alright. Let's start somewhat automating things. Where do we start? Automate power first. Do I have my boilers and my engines? I do. Alright, power first. And then we have a good miner setup. Wow, nice gun turrets. That should be plenty of that. Make me those sprockets, because I'm going to need them for making loads of miners. I mean, quite a lot of miners. Does anybody remember exactly what time I got my smelter array operational in the last run? Because I wasn't that far off my last run. I think if I had one more hour, I could have eked out a victory. Of course, I didn't have that extra hour, so I didn't, but... way later. Okay, well, let's get to work on it. Oh, man. I don't want to fill you up, but I don't want to halt production. Give me that coal. It's a problem. So much everything is needing done all the time. Now, part of the problem. At least we're not too steel hungry just yet. Well, we will be. I can feel it. Right, let's say that our defenses are acceptable for now. We'll soon find... I mean, imagine if they thread that needle, I'll be so disappointed. Anyway, that's quite a lot of bullets to rain down on our foes for now. Automate the power. Also build up the power. How are we going to start with that? I don't know. Build the power first. We can still keep doing some basic red-green researching, so we will. It is quite tempting to get the physical projectile damage already, but man, it is sad. But it does double down on the gun turrets. And we are still going to be shooting them for a wee while. You were building your smelters when you have 440 left in the clock. So that's about 3 hours in. Well, we're almost 2 hours in right now. I want these two done for sure. And I will need to make my way down fluids. So that's fluid handling, and oil processing, and plastics, and advanced electronics, and that will allow us to get to modules, and I cannot skimp on modules. I did last time, I cannot afford to do so again. Get the modules. Module freaking everything. That way we will vastly cut down on our pollution. Problem. Big problem, in fact. I'm ignoring the flamethrowers. I can't go modules until I have flamethrowers. Fortunately, I can at least go this far without it, but then I need... Oh god, I haven't researched how to make a wall? Alright, wall comes first then. Wall, automation, fluid handling, oil processing. I feel like I'm missing something else out here, but yeah, I also need black science. Probably comes before a bunch of that. Where's my flamethrower? I think I need to research flammables as... Oh god, right. Well then, that's where you come in. Down here, down here, down here. Flammables, Flammerwaffen. I need 50 black science to get my flamethrower, but the flamethrowers are imperative. I'll just manually make them though, because there is no other black science that I think I'm going to want. Laser turrets are banned by the achievements. I don't know if landmines are banned by the achievement actually, but I'm not experienced with them, so I'm not going to bother with them. Military 3 requires blue science, which makes it too prohibitive to go for, even though I really like the poison capsule. You just dump a poison capsule on a base, you'll kill all the worms. Oh, that's very nice. But I tried to use it as a strategy in one of my runs, it just did not pan out, because still doing manual stuff up to blue science was not pretty. What else is there? Energy shields will require modular armor, which I will not be making. Defender capsules are terrible. Not well, without upgrades at least, and by the time you have upgrades, you don't want defender capsules. Rocketry is very tempting, especially when big biters enter the scene, but I'm going to have to rely on my flamethrowers. Yeah, I'll just have to keep relying on my flamethrowers rather than rockets, and the other stuff is just working with other stuff. Landmines are OP, yeah, so I've heard. Doop-be-doop. Wow, that was off. Okay, okay. How many of these things do I have? The power cables. Okay, I should have enough. Great. Just give me that for now. I'm just gonna turbo charge you. And then I'm going to run this over here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give myself a wide berth here so I got plenty of space to play with. Push you here. Right, da 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 da. This is the first belt I'm laying down all game. Alright, thank you for your contribution. Now bring that over here. I'll make this much cleaner later on. For now, I just want that coal over there, and some of it's still stored here. That should keep the boilers going for a good long while. And I fed them up, so there shouldn't be a brownout issue. Oh, right. On that note, they're not going to do a whole lot much of anything without inserters to help them out. Belts in Factorio? What's the world coming to? Ah, that was inefficiently laid out, but time is of the essence. I'm not going back to fix it. There you go. Now they will get these operational, fed them up with coal, and keep the power flowing. And that should deal with all of my power needs for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna probably start working on the stone now. Remember, the south is somewhat secure. You know, unless they come around here. Oh god, I'd be right Rogered if they did that. I was hoping they don't, but they seem to just take a straight shot north. And if they do come for me, I've got grenades. I should be able to react to that. Right, so coal is automated. Next up, I want stone. Stone is going to need some ovens, some assemblers, some inserters, some power. Basically everything I've already got, so that's quite nice. I am definitely going to need more sprockets where I'm heading, so just make me more of them, please. Let's make sure that our science is looking healthy. It is not because of lack of sprockets. Sprocket, 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 sprocket. And you guys have nothing. There we go. It's another 200 odd science, which should get us down through at least oil. Actually should get us to flammables rather nicely. I may need a few more grenades for research. Actually, no, it should be alright in that front. Right. This is a long time coming, but let's set up a proper stone mine. Okay. I bet this is the run, says Kalpa. Why? Because he saw my mini-mall. And it is a mini-mall. Right. Let's do a bit of, dare I say, planning here. I wish I could plan in paused mode. I want to make a lot of stone bricks so that I can grab them when I need them for making my iron smelters. I want some walls being made. I want some raw stone just so I have it for oven defense, which I hope I don't need, but more so for railway lines way down the line. So, let's do that, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and do I have some spare wood? Why in God's name do I not have any wood? Don't tell me I threw it away somewhere. Anyway, I need some chests, so donk, donk. Actually, I have enough iron. Screw the wooden chests. The days of wood are behind us. Wooden chests, at least. There you go, make me some of those. Okay, that's all well and good, but what goes here now? Dunno, need to think. Can I have something like this? I think so. That should do. Okay, you're having to think on the fly for this? It ain't easy. Right. How about something like, but not necessarily Schindler's List? That was a funny joke to anyone that gets it. Right, okay, and now I can set you up to go into assembler 1, 2, 3, 4. These assemblers will be set for walls. Power will be needed. Ooh, power is unreachable there. What can I do about that? Hey, he gets it, lovely. Right, I could introduce a gap. I think there is enough space to introduce a gap. And it would certainly help with power. Oh, we watched it and we wept. But it was Police Academy 4. Okay. Okay. We on to something that might work here? Let's bring you back to the main power line and see what's working and what's not. You can just get your power from there, like a Neanderthal. I mean, honestly, who cares about spending too many power poles? Those things are cheap as dirt. Okay, this kind of works. We get stone, we get bricks. I just need to fuel you up with some coal. And it's probably like a one fuel you and then never think about you again sort of affair, because honestly, I don't need much. Lovely beltless design. Inefficient as hell, but lovely. What do you mean inefficient? What exactly is inefficient about this? Other than the fact that they need to be hand-fed iron every now, coal every now and then. There we go. Oh, one slight problem is that these aren't actually inserting into any chests. And I'm going to want a lot of this stuff, so dunk and dunk. Dunk and dunk. Dunk and... where's my assembler? Oh, I used them all, didn't I? Could you not do that for me right now and instead make me a chest or two? Gonna need these after all. Yoink. Now get back to making me walls. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now all of you just keep working nice and steady, and all is well. Hand feeding coal, ratios are way off. Smelting takes up most of the space on the patch. But you don't need a lot of stone. And I'm keeping this stone here for the future science needs. I actually think it's a pretty good design. Of course I do. I made it. Right now. Right. Still keeping that coal there. The coal is backing up, which is nice. Alright, what's the next step here? We have taken care of the stone and automated the creation of stone... stone walls. And we're just making even more pollution to make matters better for ourselves. Nice that these little guys are just sitting around breathing in my strengthening fumes. Jake still doesn't know that one miner outputs more than one furnace can bake. Okay, actually for stone they don't... Would you believe it, Kalpa? I actually considered that when building it. You need 2 raw stone for 1 brick, and you're meant to be the guy that knows this game. Right, that's all well and good. It's time for a proper smelter array. Is it though? I mean, I really want my flamethrowers. But we learnt that making flamethrowers manually is awful. So it's smelter array time. Maybe I should make the smelter array before I tear down any of this stuff. Do I have enough ovens? Yes and no. Probably more no than yes. Keep making me these. I probably need them. How about these? That is nowhere near enough enough smelters. Miners, rather. Smelters are a different story altogether. Everyone's a freaking critic in this run, by the way. It's so hard. And it's so stressful. It's almost taking my mind off of how sick I am. I'm feeling pretty sick. Alright, I'm going to need inserters. I'm going to need belts. Just give me all of those. There we go. Keep those flowing. I'm a little perturbed about my lack of some things, but I'll just have to deal with that. Throw these away so I can get my ovens. Throw some more of this away so I can get more much-needed ammo. Right, it's dark, which makes this quite unpleasant, but let's consider. The coal is going to be mined up here, probably come up this way, and then enter a smelter area here. Smelter, huh? That's a problem. Right. Hey, you guys. With my heavy armor, I don't fear you, you fear me! You're a little harder to reach, so... There we go. Done and done right. I need this space for my smelter, so away they go. Right, that comes up here. Let's just make sure we have loads of space, and let's actually get our bloody ratios right this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12, space, 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 space. There's 12. This is the design we're going to use. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Round, round, da-da-da-da-da. I made a huge mistake with my ratios, and I think this will fix it. Not this, though. That's for later. In addition, I'm going to want my finished plates coming down the sides. I can already hear Kalpa's internal screaming. Alright, that's copper, because copper's the most furthest down. Then we want one for iron, and steel. That's our smelter array. He reads me like an open book! Excuse me, I need a drink. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it made me laugh so hard it felt like I ruptured something, but I went out and grabbed a new home remedy. Much like this factory I'm building, I just came up with it. I sliced up a mango I had sitting around, mixed it in with honey and hot water, and who knows, maybe it'll help. But it's scaldingly hot right now. And not to belabor the point, but I'm feeling pretty miserably sick today. Right, well, let's make things better before they get worse. This all needs to be fed. I need to make sure that my things come together and feed this appropriately. I also feel like this is maybe too far away from here. It's not unthinkable to just pick up the whole damn thing and move it there. Now, the coals can come up here, it needs to split off. And other things are going to come in here and need to split. I don't even have splitters, good lord. This is technology that's beyond our capabilities right now. I'm going to need some underground belts, and I'm going to need some splitters. Splitters need electronic circuits, which I don't have or make currently. And that's a bit of a problem. So please get to that. Oh, I don't even have the... Oh, there's a lot of things I don't have. Right, well, that's okay. This is why I have this here, so I can do burst processing. And you might say, oh, Jake, you should have set up a mall for the... With what time and with what resources would I have set up a mall to have this stuff ready for me? I have been busy. Alright. I'll get these going. Oil researching get. That's an achievement right there. Jeez, these things need 5 electronic circuits each. Scary stuff. You guys keep on producing more miners. I know I'm going to need them. With the time you gain by automating things, yeah. Yeah, well, if I had spent any more minutes automating things, I would not have gotten on track like a pro. An intimidating setup. Alright, well, at least I have enough to kind of plan with now. Okay, so the coal is going to be coming up along here, la 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 la, and then it's going to need to split off quite a bit. Is it going to come along tra la 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 la? I mean, it can even come across here if it really wants. Anyway, it comes along here, let's say, and then it splits off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could split off closer, couldn't it? That's no big skin off my nose. And then it disappears underground until it pops out at a later date, ready to split off for this, meaning it might need to disappear again. And then out it goes, pops away, and then splits out again. This is just me taking all this coal, putting it to good use. Alright, that makes a lot of sense so far. Just one belt of coal should do us a good long while. And, you know, if I were really cheeky, I could have actually just made this. Saved, restarted, and just plonked that down. Could have saved me some precious minutes. Smelter plan, part 2. Honestly, I should have done that now that I think about it. Alright, so we need the coal coming up here. It goes in, but it still needs fed by this other stuff. And then once you come out here, you're probably just going to become part of the main bus. There we go. Need you eventually, so we'll just be ready for it. I've actually ran out of this stuff. Okay, and keep those things flowing. Oh God, you're out of iron. The iron needs are dire. The attacks have fairly relented, but that could be a bad thing. If they end up just coming at me with one big attack, I'll be in trouble. How many underground belts is that? I'll try and have these at the ready down here so that I can keep a quick eye on exactly how much of everything I've got. Now, there we go. Definitely going to need more splitters than that. Definitely gonna need more miners than that. More everything is needed. What else is new? Give me that. I always feel the need to plan and build a beautiful belt system for the start. Pretty intimidating, quite liberating to see how far you can get with wits and boxes. We've had precious little opportunity. Right, I really need to speed up though. I wanted my smelter operational at the 2 hour 30 mark, and we're already at the 2 hour 10 mark. And this tea of mine is still scalding, if you can even call this tea. It's just hot honey water with some fruit in it. Right, now set these in into here. Ah man, my need for iron is so dire. Alright, well, I guess since I need to anyway, let's just get building, shall we? Okay, okay. The sooner this is operational, the sooner I have a lot of resources pouring in that I simply know I'm going to need. So this is an expandable design. It's going to have the ore and the... whoopsie-doo, that's the wrong way to go. It's going to have the ore and the coal sharing the same belt on the way into the smelter. The idea being that once I upgrade to steel smelters, I can upgrade, well, everything really. I probably shouldn't make all of this, should I? Belts are not unlimited, so let's not treat them as if they are limited. Let's not treat them like they're unlimited. We are so far away from bots, so don't even bring up the idea that we could be using bots to speed this up. I will not be impressed. Alright, very good. Now, inserters. I hope I have enough for this. Well, actually, it's easier if we clump them together, isn't it? Isn't it? Ooh. Did I do that the right way? I guess so. That's all well and good, but that used quite a lot of my everything, and... Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. And more no. Double the iron compared to copper. Until you reach the late game, your iron needs eclipse your copper needs astronomically. Well, more like 2 to 1, which is what we're doing here. Alright, sweet. More everything is needed. I'm kind of glad I've somewhat automated some of my... well, my very mini mall is set up to make me belts and inserters at least. I think the world-class speedrunners have this set up better. Right, you're feeding into there and out to there, you're going out to there. It's mortifying to think how easy it is to mess this up, like getting the direction of some of these wrong. I think I've watched a world record run, and they kind of just like move their mouse in a circle whilst running along here. It must be quite dexterous. I'm almost out of inserters already, and no, I'm not going to be using any coal burning inserters. Those things use a lot more power than electric ones, and we're out, damn. Okay. I need more belts, I need more everything. And there's not much for me to get. 200 more belts, 100 odd more feeders. Ew, scary stuff, right, come on. Keep everything flowing, please. What's with the lack of attacks? I know you're drinking up my pollution. Have we had the little thing pinging up telling us there's been attacks and I've just been oblivious to it? Because, you know, that happens often. Keep those flowing. I'm certainly going to need a whole bunch of these. And I did grab my inserters, right? Of course I did. That comes up here, comes out here. And this is the last one for the steel. Might reasonably consider this too big a setup for what we produce right now, but planning for the future, the ideal situation is that I have this smelter running all the freaking time. There we go. That lets the coal come in. Speaking of which, I should consider getting my coal set up. Oh, by the way, let's make sure that that coal doesn't eat up the whole belt. That's kind of important. Okay. Oh, I overshot. And I don't have my steel pickaxe. Right, that's a good point, actually. Fixing problems will be a lot faster if I have the steel pickaxe. The fast inserter will solve some possible bottlenecks. I will eventually want advanced material processing. I don't really want a gate. Sulfur will be needed at some point. Not before plastics, though. Yeah. Still gotta remember I need to make my black science. I see you play a lot of Factorio. A lot of games. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you have in Factorio? I can easily check that for you, Damsy. 950 hours. There's a lot of idle time in that, but still quite a lot of Factorio time. Right, how about we just get our coal going? Shove the excess coal in here. Truth be told, I don't really know why I've got so much coal banged up there, but let's redesign this in a way that makes more people happy and fewer people unhappy. So tearing apart all the things that I'm pulling down would be 50% faster, or maybe 100% faster with a steel axe. 100% faster. Too many crickets. Right. Kinda need to grab every last drop out of this iron patch, because this coal patch, because I feel like that's going to be a cause for concern. Right, that should do us fine. I know there are tighter designs than this, but I don't follow those tighter designs. Alright. Now, how's this gonna work? I don't know, actually. Should I feed it all down one central way or not? No, I know what I'm going to do. He thinks, he's still thinking. Does he really know what he's going to do? Well, anything's possible, right? You guys come out here. You are going to join up with the side one, because the side ones tend to be weaker. Let's try and go in the right direction here. The central part tends to be the richest part. Come together. We're going to split you like so. And the priority of the priority splitter is to make sure that my power remains active. So you're coming down here. You're taking a dive. There we go. Is everything functional? It surely is. There we go. So now it all comes together into what won't be two belts, but in a nice world could be. The majority goes up there, or rather the priority goes up there. And if there is excess, which there damn well should be, it goes both into the smelter and onto the main belt. And what's that timer saying? 5:42. Does that say 5:42? It's hard to read. Well, that's not the end of the world. I said I wanted my smelter operational at the 2.5 hour mark. Nice. 100% is a badass run. I don't even have the achievements, let alone all at once. Good luck, thanks. I'm not particularly proficient at Factorio, but I'm doing my best here. Oh man, I am not a well man today. That's okay though, I will survive. Okay, now I need to set up the smelts, and that's a shame because it's going to have some kind of fancy way around here. And it does also mean I'm going to have to ditch my goods for a little bit, because I need to pick up all this stuff. Fortunately though, I've got all these boxes to deliver onto some of my fat loads of resources. First off, the miners. Let the smelters smelt what they have left. The steel axe is mine. The fast inserter should be done without a hitch. I should have taken these down a wee while ago. I'll certainly do it for you. Because the smelters still have, 50 loads of ore to smelt out. I might want to free up a bit more space, so let's rein you back in here a bit. Alright, goody goody gumdrops. You're in a very inconvenient place there. I'll just migrate you up there for now. I still want more of you, and I really want you still operational. Give me all the iron you can. Keep the mini-mall going. The mini-mall is very sad, but it does produce vital ingredients. Doo-dee-doo. Okay, you seem to be doing A-okay. Can you just take those off my hands for now? Plastics will take a bit, but that's fine. Right, so all this is going to... Oh, right now I really need to think about this, don't I? It doesn't help that there's a bit of a mix between copper and iron. I will not bother mining any mixed bits. I know how I can deal with that with filtered splitters, but I cannot afford the time in setting up anything like that, even if it's just a few minutes. So we'll just stray away from that entirely. We could always grab it in the late game if we're really feeling the burn on extraction. What do I even want out of this, and how am I going to do it? It looks like I could have 4 width of miners. In the end, I need 2 yellow belts. So I think what I'll do is I will funnel them in to create 2 yellow belts, with the priority mining being done on the center or the edges? That's the question. Since I want to be mining this as much as I can, I think I'm going to prioritize the center. That way it should be done quite a bit more evenly. Yeah, that makes a bit of sense to me, but only a bit. I still want this stuff running, so for now I'm going to make a little bypass. I am not drowning in power poles at the moment. And was I clever enough to make myself some extra wood for this? Was I buggery? That's okay, some of this wood has already died to overexposure to my pollution, which means the amount of pollution it absorbs is trivial, and it still gives the maximum wood when you extract it, by which I mean hack it to death with your big brawny arms, so don't mind me, I'll just skim a little off the top. And hey, I was clever enough to keep some of this, wasn't I? Right, keep making me that. What's your problem? I mean, it's problem incarnate. Right, come on. You still got about 16 of that to go whilst I figure out what I'm meant to do here. Ditch more of my stuff, set these up, check my miners' numbers. They're not great. Fortunately, I made some extra stuff. Kind of wasting time waiting on these. I really shouldn't, but I am pretty much thinking that there are things I need still. More undergrounds. Underground's good. Undergrounds are very flexible for a lot of things. Trees do indeed completely remove pollution. Well, completely. We can actually show you right here. There's a debug function. Just check that no pollution spreading to bases up there. So what you see here, let's grab a square for example. This square contains 30 pollution, and it is currently being absorbed by 0.23 per minute. But it's also constantly spreading. There's no way that's going to handle all the pollution there whilst I still produce more. So let's look at the edge. This square has 0.3 pollution in it, and it absorbs 5.09 per minute. That is an order of 2... That's a lot more than is being soaked up here, and that's because of all these trees. And the trees just do that forever, very happily. However, if there is more than 60 pollution in a tile, 6-0, then some trees will die. In the process of dying, they will absorb a big lump sum of pollution, but they will also slowly shed their leaves and turn more grey. Now eventually they turn so grey that they can no longer die anymore, but if they still have leaves at that point, they will still absorb a fair chunk of pollution. It's quite a nice and elegant system, honestly. So yeah, these trees are dying because this square has been so heavily polluted, and then these trees are going to die, and these trees will die, and then in time all those dead trees mean the pollution is going to spread a whole lot more over here. But hopefully by the time that becomes a real big problem, and it will become a real big problem, we'll have flamethrowers set up. And flamethrowers also produce pollution, you know, which I also find quite hilarious. Alright, alright, I maybe spent a little too many of my things there. Give me these as well, so that I can go bit, and bit, just to keep that flowing. And now you guys are done, so I'm taking all of your everything if you don't mind, and I'm sure you don't. I actually have a recycling idea for these wooden boxes, and it's going to make Kalpa and Kalpa sympathists vomit profusely. Because one of the reasons I failed my last run, and there's plenty of reasons, but my copper extraction was too slow. So what can we do about that? How can we maximize copper production at every opportunity? How am I cutting you off? Because of this. Let's make a bypass. Good, still flows there. Now, how are we going to set up the miners? 537, huh? I could do them along and across this way, or I could do them up and down. The layout tells me up and down might be preferable. Coughs out this way and comes along here. Yeah, right. I do not have a lot of miners. Right, perhaps starting from here. Now, no further down, because like I said, I do not want to mix my copper with my not copper. Maybe that end one there. Am I really out of these? Oh, thank God. How many belts is this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. We'll have a fourth one over here. We're fine. Now. No, could we please not accidentally shoot our machines? That's me pressing spacebar with the shotgun selected. This shotgun does not need a target to shoot. Like I said, I think I want to prioritize the inner ones rather than the outers. Normally I think you do it the other way around, but I need this stuff flowing as long, I don't know, as consistently as possible. Sorry if you can hear me sipping away on my mysterious mango and honey tea here. I need to practically coat my throat in honey right now. Right, the belts are going to come down here, probably a splitter to balance these two. They're going to go there and there, then I'm going to split balance again, and then I'm going to feed into this. 2 yellow belts. I actually might not have enough belts to do that. It's a slight concern. I need a lot more belts, actually. This is a problem. So, Donkey Thunk, and then no priority, just come on out here. I need you. So what this does is that these side ones are only going to chip in if the middle ones cannot keep it all going, so to speak. You get out of my way. You come around here. We'll hug you close, since there's also copper extraction to be done. Alright, alright. Splitter, just so it's balanced. We are still just keeping one of these, and I am out of transport belts. I need a whole lot more of them. Meaning I need oh god, that's actually a big problem. I don't really have the iron anymore. Huh. Remember when I had all those sprockets and things? Can I grab these sprockets and turbocharge the creation of more belts, please? 100, 100, 100. Da-da-da. That'll do you for now. Right, I'll have you come down this way. And then along over here. So okay, if I can just at least get these to the smelter, then I should be alright. Because then I can just scoop off the belt once it's all good to go. Oh, it's not a happy amount of them though. Right, I need you in here. Is this going to pose a problem? I don't know, but there we go. That's for one of them. And that's for the other one. So there we go. Those should be somewhat operational now. You know, if I wire them up and things. And I wire you up as well. Alright, that all looks functional to me. To hell with any, dare we say, not optimal placement of anything and all that. Because I don't dare to say that. I do the same for copper. James, I haven't seen an attack alert in a long time. I'm getting a little concerned about that. Also, is that even going to be able to supply 2 yellow belts? What does it take to supply 1 yellow belt? I got 60 there. I actually think I'm going to be a little shy on my my production here. Alright, now, let's get you wired up, shall we? I will probably replace these with better power poles when I have 2 lines coming in here. Or rather, I think I'll have to. Because I'll need to have 1 long inserter and 1 short inserter for each furnace. And that won't really work. Unless I have larger power poles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I ran out of ammo there. They're actively damaging my gun turret. My gun turret is dead. Do I have spare gun turrets? I got a lot of spare gun turrets. It's okay, I got grenades. Oh boy, okay. And this is what can really make things rough on one of these. I ran out of ammo here. Stands to reason. Are they bringing out medium biters now? They are. Okay, that is a problem. So there you go. And where's my ammo? How much ammo do I have? Not a lot. Right, dit. I should keep you going there for a wee while. Quick ammo check. Seems okay. I don't think they're even attacking around here, otherwise I'd notice the mini bug som. While we're here, you know, we don't mind hand feeding these things, because we're gonna be here anyway. That's a pitifully low amount of wall, but we knew that coming in. What matters is that it's automated. Oh yeah, the French would be beyond jealous of my wall. Right, there we go. Smelter activated. And yeah, we got it done just in time. I said I wanted my smelter done within 2.5 hours, and this looks like an operational smelter to me. Feel free to shower me in your praise. I know I would. Right, this stuff needs to come back and form something of a cohesive bus here. And I need to get on that rather soon. There we go. Double iron bus engaged. Now, that's all well and good, but I want some serious buffering of this iron. I don't know about that. Can I just like take it straight off the belt? It's not very nice, but I'm gonna want this. Well, no one said we were going to be nice. Also, while we're at it, let me just scoop all that iron, because boy am I short on iron for a bunch of things. And while we're at it, let's make sure that you are... Although we've already balanced it beforehand, I doubt we need extra balancing, but let's just do the old Factorio scooping off belt run right there. There's some of this excess copper that I have. There you go. Need more belts, need more inserters. How are we doing on drills? Not good enough. No, that's not good enough. Keep those flowing, keep these flowing, please. More splitters, I just know I'm gonna need them. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, I am suffering here. Okay, but not because of my amazing smelter, that's for sure. Embrace the gassening of our foes. This is a problem, though. Look at that. That is... Ooh. Well, at least it's 2 chunks away from hitting it, but with the increased pollution that we're making from all of these, attacks from the north are going to be a severe problem. And it's a problem that I have not prepared for at all. So what do we do about it? Early warning system with just a gun turret and some stuff? Might be better that way. I mean, I need something to stop them from just coming in and tearing apart everything here. Hey, plastics! Now I need my flamethrower pretty badly. Look, if nothing else, this is going to tell me that they are coming, sunshine. And I can run up here with a juicy grenade and just give them what's for. Where are my ovens? Here we go. There we go. I mean, at least it's something. They'll probably go for it. I'm gonna need this out of my way regardless. It's so much faster to chop up with my steel pickaxe. Perhaps some more bullets if you're having more guns. I know. It's just the grenade is better right now. Ooh, but not quite. I need bullets for my guns. Well, I'm working on the smelter right now. Don't have time to oil every egg. Right. Right. What are we doing with you? What are we doing with you? Getting you over there for sure. It would be nice to to set up the cogs already. Actually, the spacely sprockets. Do I have any automation machines though? No, I don't. Ooh, that's not good. In that case, could you two become automation machine making machines, please? There we go. There we go. Yoink. Keep it all flowing, please. Flow, 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 and flow. Some people are sick to their stomachs of this hand feeding, but I'm not one of them. Right. I will get my sprockets made right here. There are such things as too many balancers, and that is 100% what I'm doing here, but let's not worry about it. Let's just... why are you guys not going? Is there any more red-green science that I still want done? Yeah, I would rather like my advanced material processing, just so I have it available. I'm going to need advanced electronics, that's a given. And after that comes sulfur. Truth be told, advanced electronics comes before advanced material processing. Because the sooner I can get myself... well, basically I'm going to set up sprockets, then I'm going to set up chips, then I'm going to set up red and green science, and then I am going to set up red chips, and then I will set up modules. Unfortunately, during all that time, I need to also start pumping out the oil. I know there's no bullets inside the guns I put up north, that's just there as an early warning system. When it comes to getting bullets for things, I'm just going to run up there and grenade them with my plentiful grenades. Which does remind me, I need a few things actually. Yeah, crumbs, the one thing I really need is some iron. Damn it, why do I have to need everything all the time? Get rid of this coal on my person for now, it's just taking up space. I shouldn't need those ovens right now, although I will save myself some. Give me those. You are not working because you are not working. And yeah, it's just a general lack of iron over there. That's okay, this whole setup is going to migrate shortly. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I figured that setup wouldn't work. Right, doesn't matter. Just start making me spacely sprockets. And spacely sprockets are absolutely part of the belt. Part of the main bus. Okay, there we go. And I absolutely want to scoop them up into a buffer chest. I am loath to constantly use all these splitters, but you know that. There we go, wee cheeky box of those. We'll be bringing copper along here, I think, or maybe steel. Speaking of steel, we can actually begin that already. Priority is for the main bus. Actually, I'm not even sure if I want to prioritize this. Anyway, this comes in and makes me steel, and then steel comes down and becomes part of the bus. There we go. Iron, iron, not iron. Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. There's a lot of underground belts to weave something like this, but I think I want copper along here then. But I need to extract the copper. Damn, everything's moving so fast. How can a man keep up? Right, I have a disgusting idea, so let's do it. Remember, I do not want to have any mixed mining here. So we are shying away from some mining opportunities. That'll have to do. How many is that? 33. Well, that'll have to do. I think we could squeeze in another one. Uh-oh. Oh boy, what did they destroy there? Apparently they're still attacking us. This is becoming concerning. I don't have a defense against the Meacham biters. And these guns are hard-pressed to deal with them. Okay, maybe I really need to fast-track my defense plans rather than my bus plans. But damn, I want everything. Well, I'm gonna grab these walls for now. I'm gonna need them for the black science. You really need more ammo. Yeah, I know. A lot of things I need. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. You know, why don't I join this? 1, 2, 3, donk, donk. 1, 2, 3, donk. Since this is such a high priority necessity item, let's start making ammo, because God help us, we need it. There we go, should get that copper fast enough. It shouldn't compete too hard with the spacely sprockets at this point in the game for it. I'm going to need to take that ammo and turn it into fancy piercing rounds for black science. Oh, I never set up the output for this. We have, sweet. Okay, delicious steel buffer is desired. In crummy wooden chests, because it's all I can really afford. Give me some excess there, I'm gonna need it. Give me some excess of this iron as well, I know I need that. And maybe some of the sprockets too, yoink. I know, I'm not using my bus to its fullest capabilities, but I really need to put my mind on defense. This ammo would be a lot more efficient if you shot the shell to... Oh, jeez, see what I mean? Everyone's a freaking critic, aren't they? Right, I need some black science, quite a lot of it. Well, not quite a lot of it, actually, not much at all. I only need 50, I think. Flamethrower is 50. So... That's 25 piercing rounds, 25 grenades, and 50 walls. Takes a bit of time to make, though, so how about we spread you out a bit. Give me all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How about that wall, though? Just shove in whatever it needs. And then the piercing rounds are a different story. Ugh. There we go. What does it take? I think it just takes one of those, but I have a bunch of steel and copper plates. Alright, in that case, take all the copper plates you need. I might want some of this on my person already. At least I have quite a bit of steel coming in right now. So once I get these, oh man, they're kind of slow. I'm going to turn those into black science and then get going on my flamethrower. God, we need the flamethrowers. Right, these things are looking awfully sad. Take some belts. Take some inserters. Keep this stuff flowing. Take some spacely sprockets. I know, it's all delaying, mate. There's a bunch of stuff I need, including my copper smelt up operational. But it's all for naught if I can't defend my own bleeding base. Alright, 5, 5, 25, 50. Yeah, that's all the black science we need, and I'll just shove it in here and get my flamethrowers. Good. Maybe I should consider defending myself with these piercing rounds. And maybe I should consider actually having some projectile damage increase. Let's have some more tea while I consider that. Oh man, that is nice. Why do people not usually put mango in tea? Yeah, it's really nice. Right, there we go. Firearm magazines are coming in now. Nay too shabbily either. If that's the case, what now? Perhaps I need to actually make my flamethrowers early on. And that means making engines early on, and that's a very, very strange thing to do for a bus. You might notice that tree down at the bottom, it just changed because it ate too much pollution. I mean, I have all the makings for an engine line. Where can I send Spooktober suggestions? Directly to me? You can do it directly on Discord if you have Discord. If you don't, you can directly whisper me on Twitch. I don't mind. I know some people hate getting pinged, but it doesn't bother me. Right. I think I'm actually just going to make autonomous engines already. We already have the sprockets, the iron, and the steel. And the iron gets turned into pipes locally. It does cost quite a bit of splitters and space and all sorts, but hell, we got to do it. There's little other choice right now. Right, it's the same setup as red circuits, I believe. So donk and 1, 2, 3, donk. You come along like so, and you're gonna go da 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 da, and then along you come, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are on pipe, and you guys are no engines. We will need engines belted, so this is already a given. Right. I need you on the outside to have spacely sprockets and steel, I believe. I'm going to need long-range inserters to get you off of here, and what have I not made? If you guessed long-range inserters, then it wasn't a guess, you already knew that. And I can't just make long-range inserters by hand right now, they need sprockets and other things, but we have that. So I'm just going to shove you down here. I'm going to tell you to make me as many of these as possible, whilst I arrange the rest of this. And what that includes is splitting off, let's see, damn that belt for moving me. Thunk. Maybe that's a little... Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Please don't hog all of my steel, just hog a little bit of my steel. Also, maybe truly just make it a grabbing of the excess and nothing else. Now, I need a few things on you. Don't. Hopefully nothing serious. That's a lot of my things getting destroyed. What's the story? They're even damaging the gun. Oh, I really need my flamethrowers. I have extra guns and ammo, so given that they love to attack here, let's re-erect some more. Yeah, remember we fell into this pot of, well, fell into this situation before in one of our previous runs. Right. Donk, 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 donk. There we go. Hopefully that'll help out. Advanced material processing get. Now I can work on my flamethrowers. Give me those walls. I know I'm going to need them eventually. Are you guys topped up with coal? Topped up enough for my liking. But is that really my liking enough? Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. I'd leave some space between different product things on the bus. Yeah, me too normally, but I am in too much of a hurry to really think and care about this. Oh gosh. This mass pollution is becoming a big problem without flamethrowers. Like I'm running around slow as slow can be here. I mean, you guys have ammo, you're dealing with the situation, but the situation is evolving. That's kind of fun in a way. Right. Keep yourselves well stocked up-ish. It's a little worrying that they're coming around this way. What if they came around a bit more? Oof. Frightening. Jake's defensive setup is the Factorio equivalent of the Mansion Online. Oh, is it now? This has me worrying. It's got me quaking in my wee booties. Right, give me that. I need my engines like nothing on earth right now. And I need my spacely sprockets. Dun 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 dun. There we go. And normally I would split it in a fancy way, but you know what they're doing? They're just going around the back like so. And perhaps more important than anything else is the need for the iron. Bonk, bonk. Where's the iron? It's coming up that way, so just don't. Ugly, I know, but as long as it functions, it's fine. Wrong way about this. Okay, that's kind of okay. And now I need you to... Why is this a problem? Because I need to reverse these. You don't need any of that, so don't you bother. You're getting it all in like so. Good. But you also need to be able to deposit it onto here with your long arms, which I'm about to give you. God, the idea of starting with engines is just madness. This is madness. This is Deathworld, etc. Okay. Alright, good enough. Come to me, engines. The funny-ish thing is that flamethrowers just need all these ingredients anyway, don't they? Flamethrowers require steel, gears, engines, pipes. So why don't I just... How do I get out of here? There we go. Trying to think of a way to bootstrap flamethrowers into this. How many pipes do you need? 10 pipes. Ever played Ixion? Yeah, I did. I did not like it. I thought it was pretty bad. Right. I have something resembling an idea. That is that you feed into this. This makes me flamethrowers once we have it. And the flamethrowers get first call on this. But I need to research the flamethrower first, for God's sake. Punch the keys, for God's sake. Have I got all my science? Good. Alright, give me that flamethrower. Once you're done with the flamethrower, God, I would love modules. And I'm almost at modules, aren't I? Let's get mining productivity 1. We're going to need that no matter how we slice things. Once I know how to make a flamethrower, we set this up to automate flamethrower production. It's going to be slow. It's going to be painfully slow, but at least we'll have them. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then I really need to get you set up. because we don't have any copper production whatsoever. Once the copper's gone, it is really gone. Good thing I have these belts. Now, I have a complicated setup in mind for this. And believe it or not, one thing I really need for it are chests. Will wooden chests do? Well, they're gonna have to do, because it's what I'm making right now. Now, all I really need is one consistent belt of copper. It's going to be yellow to begin with, and it'll upgrade to red later on. But one yellow to become red belt of copper should be enough for all of our needs. However, the problem is extraction rate. So I want to extract as much of this as possible. How are we going to do that? Well... I have an idea. Just had to eye this up and figure it out. Down you come here. And then you're going to split. I hope a miner can feed straight into a splitter like that. And come right back up around and along like so. And the other one, come along here. And that means the center one's going to be mining as much as possible. The side ones are a bit of an afterthought, mostly. Don't like the fact that I'm not mining this as well. I would quite like to. I can go quite far without actually triggering any issues, I think. Let's just grab this and have it feed in here for the hell of it. Then I want you split here. I also need you powered up. Let's not dilly-dally, shall we? And I'm wasting a lot of these things, I can feel it. Right, well, let's at least get them all turned on. Alright, am I missing anything? Surprisingly not. Hey Jake, long time YouTube viewer here. Thanks for the content. Much obliged. Right, priority is to the smelter. Along you come here, la 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 la, everyone is happy. Everyone's having a good time. Bang! Smelting. Already operational. Great. Where does the copper come out to? Let's say... here. So copper out to you. Copper out to you. Copper, copper, copper. Donkey. Now, I gotta say, I've made life a little bit more difficult for myself than it has to be. There we go. Oh, ooh, don't like that. That's alright, we can live. Okay. Oh, well now I've made it much more difficult for myself. You're meant to go like that. In you go, in you go, get rid of that, and there's my copper line for the main bus. A little bit of an unorthodox setup for it, but there it is. Now, we're not done, but while I'm up here, let's make sure we're making flamethrowers. They are of vital importance. It's going to be a bit slow to get the goods in there, kind of making me wish I had a fast inserter for it. And you know what? We have the technology. Fast inserter is going to solve a few issues for me. There we go, that'll do us for some of them. It's going to take a while filling up. Can I just help you out there? There we go. You'll get the engines pretty fast, but it's the 45 goods that you need to plug in. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, now I've automated flamethrower production. I've almost automated defense. Let's make sure we're keeping plenty of bullet to hand. Mining productivity is on its way. You guys are missing inserters. You are probably missing inserters because you're missing iron. This is probably the last time I'm ever going to help you out with this. because I want to migrate my mini mall over to where I do green science. That's right, someday I will do green science. Ooh, you are kind of sad. Give me half of that and half of that. And then you get half of it, and then you get half of that, and you get what remains. You stay nice and full and happy. You give me what little you have. Kind of sad because I might not be able to even get my mining productivity with the low amount of inserters I have there. Right. Okay. Laying down the ghost first wasn't just useless, it was actively harmful. Yep. Didn't cost me more than a few seconds, though. Right, I'm not done yet, though, whilst we wait for some flamethrowers to be made. And I might loathe just having one going, but at least it's automated. Right, this is a kind of a long-term approach, but let's do it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Inserters, aplenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, I don't know, 2. Chest, 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 chest. I am actually going to chest up a butt-ton of copper, because I want my extraction to be going as much as possible. Maybe I should actually just change out for some, you know, better stuff. We got any spare iron plates going here? I got some. There you go. Why the ore and not the plates? An excellent question. Where's all my iron? I need my iron. Yoink. How am I doing on assemblers? I don't have a lot of assemblers, so let's fix some of that. Alright, let's actually have some actual chests to hand then. And if I can have some spacely sprockets to hand as well, so we keep you flowing, that's good as well. Maybe this is a little too tight or whatever, but anyway. Do-do-do-do-do. I might have overdone it on one side and not the other, but whatever. Out of that, but we have other kinds. And then once you're done with all of that, I can just resplit you or whatever, and then bring you back out into here. Dunk. Input priority is on that side. Okay, so if I can just get these things operational. There we go, didn't even need the ones on the side actually. So the idea here is that I'm going to bank up a whole load of copper, and that means that this thing is going to run as fast as it can. So it's going to produce a yellow belt for here. Later on, hopefully a red. Well, it's not enough for a red belt. But the idea is I just want to keep drinking this copper patch. And then when I get to the point where my copper is drying up, I want to reverse the inserters here and shove the copper back onto the belt. That's going to make a lot of extra pollution. Yes, it will. Ooh, there's some scary pollution things happening. But my next goal is to make a wall. And whilst I'm making the wall, I'm going to have production carrying on here. Yeah, I'll be banking up some, I want to bank up here as well, don't I? Banking up my goods, generally speaking. So please, priority on the main bus. But otherwise, grab me chests upon chests of some direly needed copper, please. How are we doing on the flamethrowers? 6 already. Keep on trucking. How come no northern attacks yet? Good question. And the answer is because of this forest. However, this is a problem. That pollution is almost reaching that base, so I need to deal with this. And I really need to grab my oil. This stuff's no good. These flamethrowers are no good if I don't have any oil. So we need to work on oil extraction now. We're under attack down there. For the love of God, I need a radar down there so I know how serious it is. I don't mind them destroying some of my... Uh-oh. A gun turret was actually destroyed there. I was about to say, I don't mind them destroying my ovens. I very much mind them destroying my gun turrets. And I think that gun turret there was destroyed. And part of the issue here is that you are ghastly low on ammo. You're gonna want to touch more, I'm sure. Yeah, the medium biters eat a lot of bullets, so they're becoming a growing problem for me to fight against. You've got bullets. You, if anything, have too many bullets. Alright. I'm gonna make my oil stuff, and I'm gonna start extracting oil. And then I set up the wall. I would love to get more of my main belt operational before the wall, but we do not have the liberty of time. Yeah, cool, these guys are full up. You mind moving over there and just making me another chest while you're at it? You are done like donuts. Late game, you're supposed to supply these turrets with belts. I mean, late game, you're not meant to have gun turrets, you're meant to have any other kind of turret. Okay, this is fine. These guys are filling up with ore, so you guys are working constantly. Now, how in God's name do I extract all of that iron? Not iron, oil. Well, we start by making a butt-ton of pipes. God's sake! I forgot to set up my radar down here so I can get a good idea of how bad things are. 2 of my gun turrets got destroyed, though. That's pretty terrible. Pretty terrifying. Oh, no! Good God. This is too much. Too much. We can't handle it. I might need to turn off the factory just to prevent this. I think I do. Too much pollution. I hate to do this, but I'm going to turn off the factory. That'll let the pollution dissipate. These guys will hopefully die. But once I get my my flamethrowers operational, things should chill out just a bit. Yeah, there we go. Wish I could defend you with something better. How about some actual walls? Unthinkable though it may be. Right, on the double. Oh right, but I can't. I need some power over for my assembling, don't I? Oh, that makes life a little trickier. Think. I need my assembly stuff. I could just assemble down here. It's the end of the world. I need to grab some things. Right, I need pump jacks. And I need pipes. I never made those pipes. Nah, screw it. Right, I need those pipes. Just disconnect the copper. That won't be enough. I need to disconnect all of this. It's making too much of a nasty smell. And I forgot to set up the radar again. Haha. Right, loads of pipes are needed. No question about it. Now, I also need to make 5 pump jacks. And I think that was enough for 5 on the money. Okay, great. I'm going to need a little bit of storage for them. I'm going to need a whole lot of pipes to ground. What else do I need? I need to well, I don't need to process the oil yet. I can just use it to fuel my flamethrowers. But a lot of pipe to grounds are going to be needed, and a lot of pipes. It's kind of a shame. A lot of this isn't going to really work if I turn off the factory. But I'm going to die if I don't turn off the factory. Maybe I just set up my flamethrower line here, because this is where the stress is. But none of that's going to work if I don't get my goods first. And nothing's going to work if they tear down my factory. Alright, 5 of those is going to be sufficient for now. The science is clogging me up. Are we doing on power? Maybe not good enough. Keep the power going. I'm out of wood. Well, these trees aren't doing too much for us now. Need that oil, need those flamethrowers, but if I get my flamethrower defense set up and I wall myself within 4 hours, I might be in for a shot here. Maybe. I mean, it might not be. How's that? I might still want some more pipe to grounds. Never enough pipe to grounds. I'd like to change my vote, swingers. Oh man, Kalpa. What a nasty, nasty man. Fortunately, you don't get that choice. Okay. Right, what's happening now? Grab the car, get the oil, immediately defend the oil with its own oil for the flamethrowers, because it's going to be attacked. I should have enough wall to happily double wall the thing in. And then we come back and we erect a very hastily required southern wall. I'll have my car so I can turn around if things look grim, and I'm going to, believe it or not, put ammo in the upper gun turrets. Maybe even wall them. I think the days of oven defense are behind us. Maybe a couple more. If they do come this way, I certainly don't want to be just letting them in here. Okay. Five hours remain, so we've really only been playing for 3 hours and we almost have our bus set up. Right, how are we doing on Flammerwaffen? Not too shabby, we've got 15 of them. Man, it was a huge undertaking to make 15 when we played before. Right, is there anything I need to do before I head away? And let's maybe make sure that our mining productivity stays going well. I'm not sure I can set up the sprockets for you. I do not have the sprockets for you, so you guys are... actually, you're full of red science. It's the greens that I was waiting on. Well, there we go. We'll be fine now. Maybe don't leave the car at the oil field this time. That doesn't sound like workable advice to me. Now, I don't anticipate any enemy attacks coming this way, so this is a great way to drag the power over to here. So that's exactly how we'll do it. Where's my car? Where's my car? Where's my car? There's my car. Here's the car. Take some bullets. Take some fuel. Maybe take, you know, more fuel than that, and let's go. Preferably, let's go with some power. Drag power behind you so you don't run into it like a fool. Don't know who would have done that before, but I'm sure someone has. It's probably no big deal. Yeah, it was just an oven. Alright, now that we're here, let's get this done fast. We don't have time. Come on, Heatland, let's do this fast. You're gonna need to back away a bit here, but let's... Hopefully it's so far away that I'm not going to inadvertently forget the car. Alright, looks good enough to me. Power, 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 power. All linked up. Why is this not working? Yeah, anyway, we'll fix that on the way back. Now... I really need you defended. That sounds disastrous. Thought I said I was turning off my factory! Well, at this rate I am. Ah, part of the problem are the spitters. Why did I not turn off my factory again? Oh, my car! Ooh, oh jeez, right. Car was taking more of a beating there than I thought. Alright, factory has to go off. I can't sustain this. I already got the pump jack stuff sorted out now. Off you go. I'll do a bypass around this side, but yeah, I need my car back. Fortunately, it's easy to do. I've got engines and stuff. My car, I think I put a full load of gun into it, so that was a bit of a waste. Plop down radar. Yeah, that's a good point. The radar is going to mean a little bit of pollution, but better than dying. Also, I'd hate to lose all these goodies, so I really need to keep this protected. The lingering pollution means they're still going to be coming at us. Okay, but this is quite a setback. Right, first off, radar. Let's actually keep this place under supervision. I've only got one gun turret left, which is very sad. Okay, I have a lot of problems that need fixing right now. But the biggest problem of it is damn pollution. They come over here and trash all of this. That's a lot of goodies to lose. I don't particularly want to ferry it back. Right. Get engines, make car. I still have a decent amount of grenades. Well, 20 is not that decent, but it's a number. Grab you. Grab a bunch of you. I forget what else I need for a car. Probably some steel and iron and whatnot, but hey ho, let's go and grab that. Don't have the oil yet for dealing with these. It's not just medium biters; it's also small spitters. Those guys are also a pain in their own right. So while I'm over here, let's make that automobile, which hopefully I can. Scoop up some coal for the thing. Alright, there we go. Right, but this is a... Uh-oh, see what I mean? Still a problem. Come get some. Help me, gun turrets. Jeez, man, these guys got a lot of work to do. Here you go, have some more bullets. Now you're gonna need it. Okay, right, car. Take fuel. Take bullet. Not that much bullet. And, geez, this is a problem. I don't want to leave this undefended, but they are still drinking up some pollution, and they're using it to form another attack. But I need that oil. If I don't get the oil over here and set up a proper defense, then I'm also scuppered in another way. So, I hate to say it, but my best defense is probably just to remake some gun turrets. And I don't have the iron for that. Yeah, jeez. Well, hopefully they'll make their way over here and eat hot lead regardless. They'll target polluted buildings, but then they'll just spread out and destroy whatever they feel like destroying. Right, I'm gonna make another save here. This is part 3. Under pressure, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, it can take up to 10 minutes for them to actually do their attack, so here's hoping they wait a while. Although if they don't wait a while, at least that buys me Or rather, that means they're going to come in with a smaller attack. Right, this was nasty. There we go. Let's get that connected up. That means you're now producing the oil. You're still... Oh, of course, I turned off the factory, didn't I? Well, on or off, I need you protected. So let us set you up hither, hither, and hither. You already grabbed that from there, don't you? And there we go, that pretty much keeps you defended. And I'm going to double wall you in. The idea is that they don't even need to defend this place, but if it comes down to it, I want them ready. Maybe don't have you attack like so, maybe have you attack like so. I totally see myself needing a redundancy line here. There we go. What's under attack? Oh, damn spitters. I do need this oil brought back over, though. No question about it. Nice thing about deserts is it's usually quite easy to go and bring resources across like this. Eesh. Oh wow, they do attack from this side as well. Right, I think oil processing is going to be done here. With that in mind, let's bring this down a touch. Is that bad? That's fine, it's just spitters being incredibly annoying and spitting from a distance. Those gun turrets have terrible, terrible range. There we go. Right. Still a lot of lingering pollution that's polluting them. But at least it's not too bad. The attacks should lay off a little bit. Alright, I'm going to bring a redundancy line of power down this way because I do regard this to be a relatively safe area. And I need to get this stuff pumping immediately so I can start my defenses in earnest. Where did I leave my car? It's over there. Okay. Radar the jacks, Jake. Yes. Good thinking. Let's not break our own thing here. But let's go. Donk. Hey, look at him actually go now. Sweet. One last radar for jacking up. Alright, there we go. Now to amass that oil and turn it into an actual defense back home. Aren't you now powering your whole factory again? Yeah I am. With that in mind, I'll pull the plug on the upper bit. I need my walls up before I begin pollution in earnest once again. And you might think, hey, if you'd thought ahead, you could have, you know, had a kill switch for the factory. But there are a lot of things to think about this run. Can't have my mind working on everything at once. I could try. Just get some of this wood. I may need it for power poles down the line. Right. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, right? I need to set up my defenses, and I need to set them up now. The attacks are serious, and we need to seriously be ready for them. Thump. Right, first up. Let us amass the oil. I will amass the oil right here. So I'll probably do my processing around here. I did not prepare a pump for this, so we'll have to make do with just that. You guys keep that side safe for now, please. And you are just going to have to come and help us here first. 2 Flammerwaffen should be able to take care of this choke point. It's already a bit extreme giving them that much, but there you go. Plenty. Right, Whumph. Now my problem is that the spitters might just spend all their time spitting down the walls. So I am regrettably going to keep the walls kind of close to the flamethrowers here and hope that they don't just target them from afar. The spitters were really very intelligent last time we were fighting against them. It threw me off, like I've never seen them play like that. Did they get an AI update from before? The attacks over there are very small, thank goodness. It's probably just these guys. These guys get very small amounts of pollution. So I can put off defending that for a little bit. But this can't be put off, it's too important. So let us begin, shall we? Just a single line for now. I may come to regret that, but for now. Right, flamethrowers. I don't have a ton of them. I really like to maximize the range at which they can deal with the wall. But again, those spitters have given me great cause for concern now. Do you think I can get away with 2 maximum distance things here? It's quite a bit of overlap, but that should be sufficient. And what I can do is I can change out the bit here for extra flamethrower if needed down the line. Once I set up my flamethrower line here, I should be able to switch the factory back on, safe in the knowledge that all of these bastards are going to burn. And unlike the previous run I did, I shouldn't have to worry too much about having such a large wall to have to set up. God, I can't even see where I placed the thing. There you are. Okay. Why do you care so much about fire, Jake? Asks nobody, but it's a question that bears an answer. Fire is very powerful and extremely resource efficient. Look at that, just burns the buggers, no questions asked. It doesn't hurt your wall, and perhaps best of all, it costs almost nothing. How much is almost nothing? I believe each flamethrower costs 3 oil per second of firing. And they honestly don't spend that long firing. I will want to double wall this wall closer to my side. This is getting awkward now, isn't it? No cliff explosives to help me here. Maybe. Bring you along like so. Nobody has to be the wiser. Damn. There we go. No to that. We have a slight problem with all this forest as well. I don't like to do mass deforestation. I doubt any attacks will be coming around this way, especially since I'm going to plug this bit off. That said, they are somewhat getting ready for a fight here. The trees can't be used as cover. The biters will eat the trees to make their way through. Let's make a bit of a firewall here, shall we? Probably should be just blowing up the trees rather than cutting them down. Because if I set fire to these trees, that's a big problem. The whole forest will burn down, emit a lot of pollution, and the trees will no longer absorb pollution for me. That's why I'm putting a bit of effort into clearing this out. Honestly, this kind of effort cost me a lot of time before. Okay, that seems kind of good. I don't need to worry about those guys, they will die to the flamethrowers here. I really shouldn't need to guard this point. Shouldn't need to guard this point. If something ends up coming here, I'm going to trust you to keep an eye on it for me. No, maybe that's a silly thing to do. Just believe that they won't come here. Blind belief will see me through. What? How and why are they there? And where's my car? No, maybe they came from the north. I have been polluting quite high up there. Okay, well, fortunately that's not a huge loss. And it's just two small crappy biters that got in here. Kind of the opposite of a huge loss, but I'm a little concerned. I bet you came from here. Tiny little amount. Oh. Tiny little bit of pollution managed to get up there. Okay, well, I should be grateful they didn't do something like blow up my chest of flamethrowers, although that's not really a problem. Right, I do need to defend the north now because it's getting polluted as well. Really, I need a lot of defense set up here. I want a line from here to here. Man, this is becoming kind of serious. Also, they cut off the power to my oil. Expansion, Jake. Oh, right, you mean it could have been an expansion party. It was kind of small for that. Where do I keep leaving? Oh, I left my car all the way down there. Where was the power cut off? Oh, no, they didn't cut that off. I cut this off myself. Right, what else? I need to deal with this. I need to wall this off and take care of that. I still have pipes to ground, so I should be able to do that. Just get over there and bring the oil over. Meanwhile, I need to amass a whole lot of oil, and I can't wait to turn my factory back on. But I couldn't afford the pollution. Oh boy, can't really afford that either. Come on, I don't have many of these repair packs. Also, it seems that they like to attack here, so let's just make sure that it is kept under wraps, and I do not have a lot of walls at all. Give me what few walls you have, which is very, very little. Oh, that's a problem. I need my factory back on. These are becoming some very difficult to reconcile numbers to crunch. Right, I need the oil up and along here. So I want to do it the path that has the least amount of foliage in the way. Ooh, dearie me. Top quality driving. Be free from the wall, the trees there. I'm not free from my low amount of pipes to the ground, though. Come on, you can do it, Factorio guy. World-class driver right here. Alright, this part needs walled off. And that, I think, is just enough pipe to make it a reality. Oh yeah, I left you guys alive, didn't I? Well... hope you enjoyed being alive. Struggle to think of a way that we could not defend this with just 2 Flammerwaffen. But since it's an important place, maybe I should lay down a 3rd. What I absolutely should do is lay down a lot of wall. Right, they make their way through that. They deserve their way through that. I'm gonna make a 4th layer of wall. Don't trust those enemy spitters at all. Okay, the north remains a problem. I don't defend my north at all. Hey, look, they immediately aggroed on my flamethrowers. I will have to... oh, God, don't tell me that the spitters are just going for the wall and not the flamethrower. I guess I can quickly double check to see that it's actually working. Only 4.5 hours remain. I'm not liking those numbers. Ooh, God, I don't like that either. Right, now, seems like that was taken care of. I think that... was that an expansion party or what? Right, there are still a couple of places that badly need defense, but I can't get the resources for doing that without turning on my factory. I think I'm gonna just have to bite the bullet, turn it on, get the walls, get the flamethrowers, and get the defense operational. There we go, it's all going now. Dude, where's my car? It's up to the north. Rebuild your green science, Jake. The idea is to put it onto the main belt. Green science and red science onto the main belt, and then I need to start processing my oil. And honestly, if I can just get my defenses up by about the 4-hour mark, I feel borderline confident about this. But that's a lot of defenses. Like, I want this like double walled, a lot of flamethrower turrets, because this... I mean, I need that length again and then some to get over here. I'd probably just extend it out as a wall here and then bring it down. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 15 flamethrowers here. And I still need to defend my north, which is completely undefended right now. However, I wonder if just a very short amount of wall here would help, because it's definitely these guys getting aggroed, and they're coming along here. If I just brought my oil up here and made a very short wall here, I could probably just destroy them all. I doubt they're going to come around this way. Let that cliff cover the vertical part. You mean coming along here? I don't like using the cliffs like that. It backfired on me before. The cliffs caused my enemies to path in a weird way and then aggro on my walls. So frankly, I'd rather having fewer cliffs than more. The guys at the east edge of the lake are also being polluted. Yep. If they come along here and meet this fiery fate, that's not a problem. But I think my priority is to patch up this. These guys don't take that much pollution, and they seem to be getting hammered here quite nicely. Problem is if they start, you know, trying to take out my precious oil. But yes, if I only already had my walls and flamethrower turrets, I'd just wham this on. But I don't. Thanks to spitters, it's no longer a thing that I can just be on cliffs and be invincible. I mean, there is this, I suppose, isn't there? But yeah, spitters could just spit up that. Oh well, I will slowly but surely get my flamethrowers and then take care of this. I think what I will first do is put some gun turrets up north. I mean, I'll have to fill them full of lots of ammo and keep them pretty well defended and make a bunch of them. But yeah, it'll probably be a good start. There we go, that's what I like to see. Just kill them all. Hang them high. I might just take a whole bunch of stone right now and fast track making some wall. Please use red ammo. Red ammo is too expensive and doesn't do that much more damage. Green ammo takes 4 plates. Red ammo takes 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plates. Not something I'm really willing to afford right now. Right. Wall. I need wall. Oh, man, that's ugly. Okay, take it all, please. Alright. Order is aborted there, I think. Yeesh, why did you even do that? Yoink. There we go. Alright, that'll give me the walls at least. I still need more pipes and pipes to ground. But that, of course, needs more iron. I feel like my iron isn't flowing as fast as it could. Am I actually processing all this iron at proper speed? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 24 on half a belt. That should be fine. I guess in the end that's only half a yellow belt, so I'm really only putting out 1 yellow belt. But eventually I will do this better. To be honest, I could already smelt faster, but the defenses are the priority right now. Not me showing off how well I can smelt. Also need my gun turrets. They're going to need sprockets. Thankfully we've been making loads of sprockets, so give me like half of those please, more of these. And then let's make some gun turrets, even though I really don't want to be doing that. Such a disastrous use of my resources. We should limit the amount of ammo I'm making as well. This stuff's eating up my my iron like crazy. Could be pretty safe with flamers. Yeah, in this specific location, maybe, but there's more than just that. And I will need to double wall it, and I'll probably need more flamers down the line. At the moment, I only have 2 flamers ready. That assembly machine takes its sweet-ass time. Maybe I should have another one. Oh, the steel comes through pretty slowly for it. That's a shame. Alright, never mind then. Oh god, that's a real problem actually. Not enough steel. Not enough cash. Alright, in that case, output priority on steel. We need more of it. Yeah, they don't get nearly enough iron plates for that. Anyway, take all you need. Except those pipes. You get plenty of pipes. Maybe I will just go and do the north with fire. Because like I said, these fights tend to be pretty easily dispatched. Alright, give me them walls. Alright, good. I need quite a lot of pipe to ground where I'm going. So we branch the oil up north, and here we create a flambe. Right here, because I think everything, I mean, it's reasonable I'll end up polluting these guys, but once I have efficiency modules in, and I swear that'll happen someday, the pollution should be a lot more manageable. So I just need to hold out till then. Hopefully you guys can keep holding out. Yeah, fair amount of kills, good. And if they go for you, you are flamethrower protected, which is also good. So yeah, seal that off, work towards sealing this off, and then produce maximum. As much as we possibly can, and we should be good. Make more of those, I always need more, always need more. Dude, where's my car? It's up north. Poor broken radar thing here. Well, too bad. Right. I guess I'll do this by car, it should be faster. Thread the needle car. The hitboxes on these cliffs are larger than they seem. Fortunately for us, you do not need power for flame turrets. I suppose the fluid pressure keeps them going. Wow, how I managed to thread the needle without ramming into these is beyond me. Right. Just to get through this initial bit of forestry. Alright, that should be fine. Now let's go. I shouldn't need to worry too much about pumps. The fluid pressure in the pipes should be plenty. However, and this is a real concern, there are only 5 patches of oil that I'm exploiting. That's very, very small for a rocket run. You would expect to have a lot more. Oh, this is getting inconvenient. Come on. Now, if you were thinking I made way too many pipes to grounds, nope. And I'm going to need these pipes to grounds before too long. Because they're also a very... Is this where I set up my... It is. It's where I set up my power very early on, isn't it? I remember walking around this. Don't worry about the tree I hit. Trees regenerate over time. And I know, such a faff. But defense of the realm is Factorio, guys. Prime concern, especially in a death world like this. And again, I do not want to be setting fire to this forest, so... Glad I made all that extra stone wall. Oh, I've been full of good ideas for this run, but it's still a very, very, very challenging run. Okay, this is about the point where I want to be setting my fires. I didn't bring many of you, did I? Okay, well... Too bad. This is probably where the bulk of them are going to be. So I got no problem setting up a healthy amount of fire here. Don't like the angle on this, that's for sure. But needs must. If they break through this, I'm pretty scuppered, so let's hope that they don't. That's why it's getting the old triple wall treatment. Can't imagine they'd come around this side. I'll set up one flamethrower just in case. You can also aid with destroying any on that side. Already wishing I had more flamethrowers here. If they somehow sneak around the back of you, that's very, very unfortunate for you. This is just a way to protect my investments. Alright. Yeah, I don't expect any of these guys to attack, so it should all be you. At worst, you come over this way and then get roasted by these two. But there we go. Evolution is coming towards 0.3. I don't know if that's reasonable for anything. It's 0.5 where big biters appear. And when big biters are around, fire is my only defense. Like, there is nothing else I can throw. I'll still keep you as a backup defense, I think. A warning, if nothing else. Did you ever find a video of someone else doing this run? I did not. I actually did see an attempt, but it got dropped. So I was quite saddened. I mean, who knows how much this run is going to crush me before I drop it, but... Right! Just this wall. And like I said, getting that wall up with 4 hours to go is quite promising, if that's how things can go. We are extracting that ore as happily as we can. I do not like seeing all those warning signs of being attacked. But you know, was I ever going to like it? What needs doing, aside from setting up some proper stuff on the main belt? Well, I need to do my oil processing. Once I have my oil processing, making modules seems like the most reasonable use of my time. Lower production, lower pollution, lower everything. I have not gotten even close to making red chips. I don't even make green chips right now. How are we doing on flamethrowers? 10 of them? Oh, that's a good start, I suppose. And you seem to be doing alright in making more. That's good. Once I have about 20, I think I'll make this wall. Hope I don't regret delaying that. So I think while those are being made, I'm going to automate green chips here, and then I'm going to make red and green science here. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, red is incredibly easy to automate. And the nice thing about automating green science, I might have said blue earlier, but I mean green. Making green science makes me inserters and belts, and I can easily peel off of those to make underground belts. Well, no, that's not really what I do. I like to make those as I need, but I could anyway, though. And I think I will, but I'll deal with that once I am... There we go. Once I'm back from a quick water break. Actually, not a quick one. I'm going to make another cup of hot honey and stuff. I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. It's very painful. It's like I got a knife stuck in my throat. So every time it swallows, it's just cutting me asunder. But them's the breaks. Just burn that pain as fuel to catapult me towards there is no spoon. Okay, we're almost at the halfway point. What did I just come back to do? I've been eyeing up this, thinking once I have 20, we finish off the wall. Well, not finish off, but seal ourselves in. This area notwithstanding, and hopefully it will never be withstanding, because once I get my efficiency modules on these, that should be a thing of the past. So what I really want to do is automate green chips. Red science, green science. And then I think the next thing after that is to upgrade the smelter. Yeah, the smelter's kind of sad. I could red belt it, but the thing is it also needs quite a lot of long-armed inserters and medium power poles. But red and green science first, I think. Right, all done this before, right? Give myself plenty of space. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These won't all work until we get medium power poles, but not too bad for them. These only need one coming in, I think. So that should be fine-ish. Up comes the copper. Up comes... I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Up comes the iron. Down go the green chips. Very easy. So easy, in fact, that we do multiple of them. Thunk. And I shouldn't need to double it yet. At least I hope I don't need to double it yet. Also, let's make sure that these are coming in properly. And then I need long-range inserters to put out. I obviously don't have anywhere near enough long-range inserters for everything I want to do. We'll get to that. Just like I'm sure we'll get to having medium power poles. I will not automate them, I'll just make them as I need them, because they're really just there to solve some throughput questions. To the right, to the right, to the right. Connect them all up. Yeah, these ones are constantly going to annoy me with the fact that they don't have power available. The ones in the center, that is. Well, too bad for them. And then we just arc you out. And arc you out. On you come. Beautiful. Keep everything flowing, as long as I have the belts for it. Let's not take for granted the fact that we have belts. Actually, I might not have you come along here. I might have you a little closer to the center, since I want to pull you up north anyway. North? Well, this direction. Undergroundies. There we go, go. Up you come. And I need to split you out here. You need to be going down like that. I need to split you off like so. That doesn't quite work, but it'll work fine enough for what we're going for here. And then you get split here, da-da-da, and hey presto. These will now function. And just like that, we have chips. Chips on the belt. Delicious. Now, I don't intend to use this stone patch right here. I'm sure there are plenty of uses for it, but none come to mind. The rightmost copper wire assembly has only a single yellow inserter as an output. Yeah, that's pretty bad, isn't it? There we go, that's what we'll do. That's still not going to be sufficient, but it should be sufficient enough for them. Good thinking. Actually, that applies more on this side, isn't it? Because this one has 2. Huh, how did I mess that up? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter how I messed it up. There we go. Move the green one out, Jake. Oh yeah, if there were a space between the greens, then it wouldn't be a problem, would it? I hadn't even thought about that. But yeah, that works pretty well. Then I don't need you there. And what I can do is do that. Oh, hey, that works pretty well. Hopefully that's not a problem. Not really. The spitter is still good. Man, I hate those spitters. Right, I don't really have the time to fix all of this. Working fine enough is going to have to be fine enough. Now... red science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red science all the way. And it's dead freaking simple. Like that Doom map. On the one side, up come your... On the one side, up come your sprockets, which I am making far too slow because my iron is suffering. Because I'm making too much steel just to defend my base. But that's alright, just set up the automation, the rest will follow. Make a gap here, and we're going to split off our copper. In you go, out you go. And you're slow, you really just need 1 each. Da 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 da. There you go. Those poor sprockets are not being made anywhere near fast enough, and the ammo keeps guzzling it all up. I think I'm gonna have to say that's enough ammo. There's no way I could need any more ammo. And if I do, well, there is a bunch of ammo. Gotta focus on the sprockets now. Anyway, that gets the science going. Where does the science go? Where do I even do my science? I suppose I've got a lot of space around here for it. I can set up a big old science lab there. Wouldn't be too hard. Do I still have my lab somewhere? I think I put my labs back in a chest at some point. You are now surplus to requirement. Take you and you and you, and the rest of you are just kind of sad. I'll just eat you all up. This is no longer necessary. You just take that off my hands. I'm running out of space here. There we go. Shove the extra copper over here. Shove some iron in here for the hell of it. Grab my labs. Not that there's a lot of red-green science left for us to worry about, but still. 12. Will 12 be enough? 20, 1, 2, 3, 4 will surely be enough. I didn't want to scupper around with double-siding it just yet. I can do that later on. For now, I just wanted this. Ta-dum, 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 ta-dum. Oh, no. Got out of whack with that. Ta-dum, 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 ta-dum. And people think I'm good at timing. Couldn't be more wrong. Right, yeah, whatever, just shove them in. I can shove in the long-handed inserters one way or the other. Oh, that's gonna get ugly, I can already feel it, but whatever, there you go. There you go, all the power they could ever need, all the red sites they could ever want. Not all the sprockets they could ever want. Sprockets, output priority for the belt, please. The buffer is exactly that, just a buffer. I am now at 24 flamethrowers. That's starting to feel quite good. Now, I need green science. Green science verily needs those green circuits. I wonder if that was intentional. What in the world is happening over there? Also, where is over there? Well, maybe we'll never know. I don't have the wherewithal to put up radars everywhere. I just have to trust that my Flammerwaffen can handle it. 24 flamers, very cozy. One for every hour of the day. Yeah, well, I might have to fire around the clock to keep me safe. I also need to make more of a backup for my fuel, I think. Yeah, those are filling up. I want to be able to have more. I got some steel and some iron here. Can I make these gun turrets? I'm going to regret that, I think. Anyway, I need these. I shouldn't need that many of them, but that's going to make me like 10 of them, which should be alright for now. Okay, running a little low on assemblers here. Maybe I'll steal assemblers from my personal assembler area. Hey, we can get started on modules now. Let's put in those storage tanks while the going is good. Perhaps a double layer of wall down south. That's 3 townships protesting against electric cars. That's moderately funny. Right, give me these walls. Boy, I wish I had better armor for more space on this stuff. Right, more oil. Although they might be struggling due to lack of pressure in the system. I cannot... Oh, do I have a spare engine anywhere? I got a bunch of spare engines, alright. Quick idea. I'll grab you. I'm going to tell you to make me a pumpy thing. I'm going to need to make sure that it's powered. I'm going to grab it and just wherever it is, shunt it in like so. And that should ensure that there's constant pressure on this, which is what it needs. I hope I haven't done it again where my oil feeds back into itself. Oh, but they are getting attacked over there. Interesting. That's kind of a shame on my attention. I will actually have to go and care about that at some point. Whoa, it's getting a bit salmy down there. I don't like that. Good thing I just got all these gun turrets. And there's the spitters working their magic on us here. Well, they all burn eventually, but for now... Well, there goes my my fixie things. Alright, how about you just give me all of that stuff, and I just go da 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 da. And then I really don't have much more use for these things, so enjoy the ovens. I want to start making proper, honest to God, steel furnaces soon. Not liking this. They want to try and attack us here, huh? This gives me an opportunity to quickly review where any damage is happening. If there's something that looks very serious, like the wall is in pieces, for example. Well, okay, I think I can see where they want to come in now. 1, extra walling. 2, extra Flammerwaffen. We've got them, we're gonna use them. This seems fine. I'd like to repair that, but I don't have anything with which to repair it. You might say, Jake, why don't you take the car? Car is faster. You're right, but it's also a bit of a scutter. Also, these poor things are out of coal. No, the 100% challenge is not a single stream thing. We're single streaming it until we launch the rocket, assuming we get that far, and that's already a pretty big assumption. Honestly, the odds aren't looking good for me here. 4-hour mark, and I still haven't got that extra wall down. That's the thing, these distractions really add up. You're finished. Got a lot of these things backed up. Believe it or not, I do want more, so keep it going. Steel, iron chests have twice the capacity, twice the capacity of wooden chests. Steel have 3 times the capacity of wooden chests, so it kind of works the same way that. Hold that thought. There we go. I need some of these. Kind of works the same way that the belts work. Best one is 3 times the speed of the worst one. Right, now, if I can afford to not get distracted for too long, I need, let me think, cogwheels and iron and chips actually do everything, including the upgrades that I would want down here. And I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is that right? I mean, the chips are coming in. Don't they need 2 things? Maybe something like that. Inserters. And those. Actually, there's no need for them to be further apart. Because I can bring cogwheels and... No, it's fine, it's fine. Iron, cogwheels and other thing. So, iron, come on out here, please. Cogwheels. And the circuits, please. Okay. Alright, should be good. Now, out you come. I know, it looks like I'm taking up way more space than I need. Right, all those come in and make me some nice... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why? It's alright, they got it under control, but that is a kick up my butt to tell me I really need to deal with that. Okay. Now you might be yelling at me thinking this is very much the wrong ratio for your science, Jake. Don't know, and I don't have the time to care. Good enough is better than perfect, to put it another way. Oof, okay, well, that's every last one of these things I had, all gone. Which is a shame. I need more belts. I'd also really like to buffer up my belts. Why are you stopping? Oh yeah, the lack of sprockets is a real problem. Right, I will want some kind of fancy red stuff going on here at some point. For now, I would like these buffered in this chest. And I would like the same to be said of you. There we go. Yeah, but these the lack of sprockets is a real problem. What in the world is happening with these sprockets? Output priority is already on the main belt. The problem is iron. Iron is getting drank up like crazy, probably for all my flamethrower turrets, if I had to guess. One stack of flamethrower turrets is enough stacks of flamethrower turrets. Also, part of the problem is that I'm getting a huge amount into steel right now, so I'm going to take my priority off of steel. And I guess the other problem is I just need to smelt more, so I need to up my smelting game. It's always the steel. Greedy steel. At least I have the steel though, so that's good to know. Right. Question. What do I do now? We have the science. Well, I need to feed the science into the science machines. That's a given. Whilst... Oh god, no, not that. This. There we go. Just reverse the order of that, but that should be okay. Provided I gobble up all of these. Nobody needs that much red science in their life. You guys take it off of me. Thank you, please. And now red-green science starts in earnest, and there are 4 hours left. I already have engines set up, so that's a bit of an advantage I have, but I must wall myself in, or else I'm dead. So, do I have the anything for that? I kind of have the pipes for it, which is good. And get rid of some of my ores here. Get out of here. Where's my car? There's my car. And I should have you ready by now. Good, good. Alright, and stop and think. These attacks are getting insane. I must wall this immediately. Should only take about 10 minutes. This seems to be holding its own, although it might be worth reinforcing. This hasn't had any peep of problem. Neither is this. And I do strongly suspect that when I get my efficiency modules in, the attacks over here are largely going to cease. The main problem is the south. And that's all the more reason to keep a good eye on it and absolutely wall off the south. I need to keep the oil flowing so that when I start my oil refining, we can just immediately start thrashing through a huge amount of raw oil that we have. Don't worry about the flamethrowers eating that oil. The flamethrowers are incredibly efficient on it. That western choke point is amazing. You mean this one? Oh yeah. The problem is there's a copper mine around here, I think. So if I end up really needing more copper, which isn't unthinkable, I got 300,000 there, but it's all in the ground, then I could be in some hot water. Do you know where your second iron patch is? It's right here. My problem is if I need a second copper patch. And I might need a second copper patch. At least efficiency modules should help save the day. Maybe with a bit of landfill to avoid a lot of the nasties, but let's say that's a future Jake problem. Right now, in the next 2 hours, I need to have all of my sciences set up and automated and myself walled in. Then I might be able to win this. Might. There's copper to the southeast. You mean this? This copper, which is going to annoy you? And you? There's some trees here, but it's very sparse. I mean, maybe. There's also oil. It's not unthinkable to wall this off. But that's grim. At least over here, it's nice and green and lush. Anyway, the walling comes first. During the walling, at least my red and green science will continue on in earnest, and we will trickle in a few more flamethrowers, although we stop at one stack of 50. It's kind of a shame that it stops at 50. I could actually do a wiring thing to stop it from putting on more than 20 there, but extra might come in handy if the attacks from Big Biter get insane. These things do cost a huge amount of iron, but at least it's not costing me copper. So that means I need to work my way through some red-green techs, because that's what's going to be chaving a lot. Some faster science research speed is probably actually preferable right now. Maybe even both of them. Makes them 30% faster and 20%. Well, that's going to be welcome, I think. I might actually want modular armor, if nothing else, for the inventory size. I'm not in. Well, some nice legs would be good as well, but that's nice to have stuff. We can't be affording nice to haves right now. We'll want that blue science available. And once I have blue science, it's going to be advanced oil processing to get the most out of our oil. Then I can have great fun setting up cracking. Fortunately, I'm quite familiar with it, so it shouldn't take very long to do. Alright. The wall. Do I have enough wall is a reasonable question. I might go and make some more first. Kind of a shame that I've got so much crap on me. Could you take some of my crappy intermittents off of me? And I hope you don't die while we're doing this. Turn that into wall. I swear, someday I'm gonna have steel furnaces. But the wall comes first. No point in having a massive amount of steel furnace related pollution. Because steel furnaces pollute every bit as much per ore as... Well, now let's make this very small so I don't accidentally do something here. I still managed to do it a bit. Right, off you come. And you know what, since we need them eventually, let's get started on these, shall we? And they also need steel. The ratio is quite favourable for us. That's not too much steel to need. Although that's my entire steel buffer right there. That'll make a whole bunch of them. Might even make too much, don't know, didn't keep track. And hopefully never need to. Let's go. Let's get that wall done and done right. What about more wall up north? I suspect I won't need it. An unlucky expansion party could make me eat my words, but... In fact, let's have a look, shall we? There's a good forest here, blocking a lot of the pollution spread up to the north. Now, as the factory grows, it will overcome that and spill out over anyway. However, the next big push in my factory is going to be making efficiency modules, and as I efficiency module up the base, it's going to produce about 50% of its current pollution, which is rather nice. The big polluters are the miners. Like, they make a ton of pollution. So making them leaner is going to be good. On top of that, when I get better assembly machines made, those are also cleaner. Those are also heavy on the steel, but can't do everything, can we? Right, let's go. Go, go, go. What the? Oh, okay. There's another problem with being in the desert. It's hard to see. Power poles are hard enough to see normally. That's why Spidertron is so good. Spidertron just ignoring all of those problems. It's wonderful. Right, while we're here, let's drop the fat truth that we do not trust one flamethrower to take care of this. And let's also say, since they love to attack this way, let's just not really let them. Do I have the wall to double wall this? Possibly not, so... You know what, I already have this here. Why don't I just use this as my my firing line? Get it? Right. That way I won't need much more. Still worried that... there's a few things I don't like about it. Right, I don't like this outer bit. I need to rein the wall back in. My main concern is the spitters going for the walls whilst not being punished for it. Probably okay. But they are taking out those guns of mine. Yeah, the SOM there is Feeling it. That should do. Can't pick you up. Oh, really? I can't pick that up? The idea of picking you up is so that I can grab you, rotate you so you're absolutely in line here. Then I can give you my extra junk. Give me that back. And the idea is, now I just go straight ahead and I do not turn at all. That gets rid of one of the worst parts of drawing out a wall. It's going to have to be one line though, I think. Now I can pick you up. Right. One flamer every... crumbs. That'll do though. One flamer every other pipe to ground should cover this wall sufficiently. Based on my calculation of just bloody well hoping it works. It's a good calculation. Served me well in life. I hate the fact that I'm working around my scatterbrained power poles, but needs must. Also, praise the pipette tool. Press Q, and you grab whatever you're mousing over. And to answer the common question, yes, this is the Stellaris soundtrack playing. Let's see, I'm gonna bring this wall down and over now. This will be an ill time for them to attack. There's going to be a lot of ovens. I need to get this this up fast, or else they're going to just attack here again. Oh, yeah, like that, like that. It's okay, I have a plan. There we go. I was worried about that. Only a little bit. There are much, much better ways to set this up, of that I am certain. But too bad, we don't have time for better, we only have time for good enough. What finished? Probably some kind of lab speed, I've had to guess. And I don't have to guess, but I'm not checking. Thank you, gun turrets. You held your ground against the terrifying medium biter. And whilst there were losses, they honestly weren't that bad. Don't trust corners. Certainly don't trust this place. We know they love to attack here, so that's why this is getting a lot of fiery attention here. There we go. I'm going to fill up nicely. I mean, it's slow to fill up, but it's fine enough. Why are you guys filling up though? Okay, there we go. Just took a bit to catch up. Serious risk of burning down this forest. I'm just going to cut it away, spare the pollution, and get me some extra wood. Extra wood that I don't think I can insert into my myself anymore. And hey, for once I didn't leave my vehicle behind. It's right here. Go vehicle, take my extra junk. I'll finish off this wall. Do I want to rain it in further or out further? You still have the pump jack offline. How? Oh, I left one offline. Thanks for pointing that out. Since I only have 5 of them, each of them are precious. Particularly like having a wall this close to my flamethrowers, but what can you do? How am I doing on walls? Not amazing. Whoa, now, we actually have gaps in the line here. That's unacceptable. That should do us for any errant missing bits. Now, trust that little bit there. Hopefully the biters are not intelligent enough to exploit our weaknesses. This is no longer necessary. I'll just recycle some of that wall. It also means that you are unnecessary and, if anything, dangerous. Yeah, well spotted. I would not have noticed that for a good long while. Alright. The southern wall is complete. Ish. And there's no gaps in it if you don't count this, and I don't count that. Oh, that's a biter expansion there, isn't it? They settled. They're going to constantly drink my pollution and constantly attack me. Not a big problem unless they start going around, and if they do, well, that's a very, very bad thing for me. Should I light this bit up? Might be nice just for the peace of mind, but I gotta get a move on here. Do you have enough oil? I prefer to just assume that I do. I've been stockpiling the oil for as long as I can, and pretty soon it's going to be time to start actually processing. Why am I driving a car here? What am I even doing right now? Think, Jake, think. The wall is done, what was next? Working towards modules needs oil processing, so I guess oil processing. But I'm very sad at my lack of sprockets. Sprockets things are barely working, because these are barely working. So maybe I should up my smelting first. Have some belief in my defenses. And what am I going to do for that? Well, I'm going to gather these things for one. I'm also going to need some medium poles. Medium poles need iron sticks. Those are intermediaries. Just make me... Honestly, how could I need more than 2 stacks of iron sticks for this? I also need steel and copper. Have some steel. I got copper wires. No, that's not what I need. Right, come to me. And come to me steel as well. Just everything. Give me everything. I need everything you need. So much for making a steel buffer. Right, I want like 3 stacks of these should be fine. Da-da-da, da-da-da, and da-da-da. That's not going to be 3 stacks. In fact, that's not right at all, but just grab all that you think you need, because I'm going to need these big cables for working out my smelting. How am I doing on steel furnaces? Fine enough, right? Iron takes priority. Okay. Why is steel not producing? Oh, it is producing, just pretty poorly, because it only gets half of my crummy belts here. Excuse me. Boy, where's my honey drink when I need it? Well, it's right here, but should be cool enough. Ah, okay. Okay, now, since I've doubled up the rate at which I consume these, I need to double up the rate at which the ore comes in. So, we're going to do just that. This is just going to become... Whoa, no, not like that. It's just going to become like this. So now it's 1 for that, 1 for that. I'm going to take away these power poles. And now I need some long-handed inserters. Excuse me. I'm not a well man today. Okay, there we go. Let's get the coal off of here. Any excessive ores we just shove away, because we don't care. And in order to power them, we use these. The almost previously unthinkable medium power poles. We can afford the excess. Some of these poor buggers are left without things reaching out. There we go. Excuse me, I'm... Jinx. Right, much the same here. We need big power over here. Ain't that great. Now, doot, 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 doot. Now we do the same for here as well. Now pollution is getting to, yeah, but I made my defenses. The idea is that those defenses should now be able to hold against the increased pollution. Certainly hope it does. Imagine if it didn't. I don't want to imagine that. Sounds very much something I don't want to imagine. Let's get the coal and the ore off of me. Oh boy. Right. And again, gotta make these outer bits use the nice, fancy big poles. Come on, line it up, line it up. There we go. And now I have run out of long-handed inserters. Falling apart here. Right, do I have inserters? I do. Do I have more cogs and things for them? I do. Cogs and plates, long-handed inserters, come to me. Da-dum, da-dum. I love seeing first-time chat getting deleted, it's so pleasing, yeah. It's good to see that some traditions don't die away here. I think it's quite recently I got an angry message regarding it, but you know, too bad. That's how we operate around here. You don't have to like it. In a way, it's better if you don't. Right, that should do me for some medium electric poles. I do not plan on needing a lot of them, but I do need them for my smelter setup. And it's the thirst for iron which is the most pertinent at the start here. That all seems set up fine, certainly all roasting up nicely. Oh, I think I should not have put you there. And yeah, I actually need to pick up those long-handed inserters that I was making. I occasionally get people being salty about Law 101. Yeah. I'm sure that's what happens in real life too. Alright, now this is undeniably heavy pollution, but it's also good. I might as well future-proof my copper setup as well. Although there's a good argument for doing steel instead. A very good argument for doing steel instead. It's a really good argument. The copper needs are quite low at the time being, so let's actually do the steel. Best to axe all the power poles first. Alright, sweet. Now... There, and there. There, and there. Similarly, we need you to... No, not that, not that. That's what we're looking for. Get the coal off of here. Looking forward to getting my modules set up, but I really need to get that fluid stuff operational. Long-handed inserters, go! And go! There we go, now that's an actual steel smelter setup. I might miss one or two of these unloading inserters. There we go, just have to hope that I don't too badly. I seem to be operating, what's your problem? You're fool? You mean I'm producing so much iron that my everything doesn't know what to do with it? What a wonderful problem to have! Oh man, that solved a lot of problems for me. Now, let's also solve this throughput problem, shall we? Now that I'm not under stress from not very big biter, I can move you over. Can't believe this design. Oh, it's okay. It's... Whoa! Jesus! Right, that needs reinforced. They are serious about getting through there. Scary stuff. Right, Alright, these guys get their innies and their outies. Good. Okay, and one more. Is that all working fine? I should think so. Okay. Things look alright, but they could be better, obviously. I want to get those modules going, but I absolutely need to begin on my fluid stuff. Kinda wish you guys were going faster, but I think we'll be okay. Time for this to go. You have served your purpose well. My very, very early game science setup. Now you can finally go away. I would like to leave them to rust away in peace, but I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Grab my extra walls as well, please. Good. These guys still need some stones. Just a few more of these should do. Da-dum, 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 and da-dum. I'm gonna make sure my stone stuff is still full up, and make sure that they're all coaled up as well. Those guys are surplus to requirements too. Give me the coal. Swap out the fast inserter to slow when you're back up there. For what? There we go. Believe it or not, I do want the stone production and the bricks production to carry on. That one ran out. There's another that ran out down there. There's some more running out here, which is very sad to see, but that's the sad reality of running these mines into the ground. Anything I can dump in here? Yeah, you know what? My walls, largely. Some excess coal. And about half my pipes. Actually, I'm going to need those pipes. I'm about to set up fluid processing. For that, I'm going to need a bunch of oil refineries, probably 5 of them. They need steel. Of course they need steel. What doesn't need steel? But that's alright, we've got this lovely steel buffer that doesn't exist, so... Let's grab all the steel that we can straight off the belt. And I'm going to stop the bus from getting priority. Half of them are going to go out to you now that I've upped my production here. Steel, however, will remain a priority now that we massively buffed up our output of iron. Okay, make me these. I'm also going to need quite a lot of chemical plants. Keep them going. Chemical plants and those. Probably need a few more pipes to ground. Probably also need just some regular pipes. I really should have set up a buffer for pipes. I could just have like a little thing of you moving excess pipes into a little pipe chest. It would be so clever. Because I know that you need pipes. I shouldn't need a million of them, but let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say 1,000 pipes. I think it's on a different chunk from some of these other things, so it's not going to balance it appropriately, but too bad, that's their problem. It's kind of a shame that my iron surpluses are such a walk away. There we go. We got 4 of them. That's the 5th. And like I said, I think 5 is all my oil could actually hold. Ooh, boy, they want in. They really want in. I've still got a whole bunch of flamethrowers, and there's not much stopping me from just throwing them at the problem. Are 5 really enough? I'm gonna make 6. It's a chemical plant problem. There's not really a problem, is there? Honestly, that's more than enough chemical plants. Yoink. Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that. These poor buggers are out of steel. There we go. Right, let's get oil processing. It's really not that hard. I'm holding on to a bunch of crap that I really, really do not need to have, but... Okay. I don't like the fact that they're even managing to damage some of my flamethrowers. Oh, I commented on this before and didn't actually fix it. This place is the Bleeding Somme, so... I do like hearing that sizzle. Many a bug was orphaned this day. Kill them. Kill them all. Take no prisoners. And for God's sake, don't let them through. This wastes very, very valuable time, so I don't have to do this often. That's why I'm just really making sure that anything that comes this way just gets blasted into tomorrow with fire. This also seemed a bit of a tight spot, so if I have the flamethrowers, they aren't doing any help in my inventory, so we add them to the flambe. Okay. Why do you leave a space between each wall layer? To prevent the acid splash attack from doing area of effect damage to any more parts than it has to. I mean, I need a continuous wall here, but let's say... Hang on. Let's say this square gets hit by acid. It'll hit this square and this square, but it won't hit here and here and here and here and here. I'm not actually sure if that's mechanically how it works, but it's how I'm saying it works. So it must be right. Right, sorry, remains a spaceship. I need this space for oil processing. If that's a flame bay, we'll eventually have the bomb bay. There are mods that add... I think it's tank shell firing things, but... This is a completely vanilla run. There are no mods, not even some quality of life mods that I actually like to run Factorio with. I would normally run with fireproof bots for one, and fireproof mines. Because there are some entities in this game that their AI just gets confounded by the existence of fire. I'm going to need these stone walls, so I'm going on my way to grab them. There we go. A lot of these are damaged, but that's not my problem. In fact, see all these damaged ones just... I don't even want to know them. There we go, I can just sit there. Actually, I think I will take you. If they get through the fire, I'm already boned. Tickling them to death won't help. Did I actually pick up my refineries? I did. Good. Right, and there's water right here. Also good. And I did not make myself the useful item. The pump, the pump, the pump. Where's my... There you are. I need you, offshore pump. I shouldn't need many of you. Like 4 should suffice. And I don't know if I made many or any of you. I got 5. Honestly, that should be plenty. Thank you, please. Now, let's get this done fast. So, oil pumps in here, gets cracked. I'm going to send it up north and dealt with over there. If I have to kill the worms, so be it. I am not so attached to them that I keep them around as little pets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave a gap between them. It just makes powering them so much easier. Why did that not? Copy pasta. Dump. Right. Dump, 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 dump. In fact, I will just do one of them properly. And then... Dump, da-dump, da-dump. I feel like I normally do it the other way around. There we go. Not that it matters that much, just get it done one way or the other. You also need some power here. Power, and it can stretch just between them. And then some even. Bring it all back like S Club Juniors. And I get in my own way here, but that's okay. Alright, now, just so we don't make any mistakes with you, I'm just going to copy and paste you over everything else here. Please don't get in my way. There we go. That makes it quite a bit easier just to set all these things up. Really, it's just fill in the blanks. It's easier than spot the difference. I spotted that little little ammo bit there on the ground. I also want to use my pump. Where's my pump? Where's my pump? There's my pump. There you are. There we go. Make sure they have water access as well. They can't use it yet, but they will soon. When will they use it? They will use it when we have advanced oil processing, which we need blue science for, which we can't do until we process this oil. So let's get all the red greens out of the way. We know we need landfill. We will eventually need the modules, but I'd like to avoid that if there are other things that are more pressing. I will need batteries. I don't need energy distribution. We will need advanced material processing, but that includes blue. Gee, I'm running out of things that that I need. I guess we'll just get going on these. Okay. Oh, I'm sure we're disturbing many sites here on Novis. I believe that's the name of this planet, Novis, or Norvis. I don't know if there's an R there. Whoopsie doodle. Messed that up, but God bless the pipette tool. God bless my decision to make a huge amount of pipe to grounds. Because this is a pipe to ground heavy operation. Alright, there we go. That's not, honestly, not a lot of fuel processing, or oil processing rather. But it's what we got. So, I'm just going to have this be my wayward area for... I'm not even going to bother with pumps, right? Fancy pumps, great. Do we have the time, resources, or inclination? We do not. Now with this, I need to get this over to my main belt, or main bus rather. And then I need to turn it into plastic, and then turn the green chips with the plastic into red chips. And then the red chips are going to be turned into modules, and the modules are an inherent part of this strategy. I need a lot of them. A metric bugger ton of them. So let's get to work on that. You want to come with me? We'll have space for you. Why are we under attack? I guess where is the better question, and the answer is there. No time to worry about it, only time to move forward. Sorry, car, you're gonna have to wait. It feels left out. Right, pipe to grounds, let's go. Da-dun, 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 dun, dun, dun. Okay. Off you come then. I can bring it across like that, it's no big deal. See, being in a car just makes this operation just more awkward, but... The car is also added storage for a man who severely lacks storage. All I have is the rage part of storage for this. For now, and only for now. Right, let's go with this. So close, right. Need you there. Let's try to remember where we parked our car. It's over in the itchy lot. Right, so what am I thinking? Maybe do my... I'll do my plastics here. It's right next to the coal. Right, plastics need... chemical plants. I think 6 should suffice. 1, 2, 3... Got to think of it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. We're gonna need long hands, but I do have long hands. I got a friend with truly enormous hands. And one of the less flattering nicknames for him is Big Hands. Right, so this is quite the operation because this needs quite a lot of inputting. It needs, let me think actually. You make for 1 coal 2 bits of plastic. So the output's going to be coming down here. The input's going to be coming up here. I'll just branch off the coal line twice. I'm running very, very low on underground splitters, or underground belts, so I'm going to, don't mind me, take about half of you. Heavens knows I'm going to need them. And take about, maybe not half of you, but a bunch of you. God, I'm getting full here. Can I like just drop these off with you and have you shove them out constantly? There we go. Also, you need to look after more of my ammo. What was I just about to do? It was something belts. Probably underground belts. I don't really have the steel for it. I think they need cogs. Wow, they don't need cogs. Cool. Anyway, I do need you to make me these. Nice thing is that these are made quite efficiently. Do I need splitters? Almost certainly. And all of this needs more iron, and my god, why am I so low on space? There we go, get to work. I need these badly. That should be enough for my needs for now, though. Just automate making these. Yeah, I know. It's just I don't want to automate things that I only need a few of. Okay, now the hunger. Let me think, it's taking in you on this side, right? Okay, long hands. This could end up being a problem for LD something? LDS. Right, fortunately we have these to cover all of you, otherwise I'd be hard pressed to even reach them. But I won't use any more of them than necessary. The edge can be handled with you. Ah, you cannot be reached. Unless I use this. Still doesn't reach the center. Problematic. But problem solved-o-matic. There we go. And in comes a plastic. There we go. And there we go, kind of belting plastics over here in a rather awkward manner, but doesn't matter. They're going to be going straight into reds anyway. How do we make the reds, you might reasonably ask? Also, why do we not stockpile engines? Wow, we got 50 spare flamethrowers, amazing! Right, there may come a time when I need a bunch of engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just give me every freaking engine you have. They're not that expensive to make, funnily enough. Right, funny thing about making red chips. It is pretty much exactly the same setup as making engines. So I'm just going to shove you down here. God, we are storming ahead in research and I got nothing else to really spend my time on, but I really, really want modules. I hope my race towards modules doesn't end up caning me in the long run here, because I do need I do need blue science. The thing is, blue science needs the red chips, and they're going to be competing with modules for them. So I'm going to need to expand my factory a fair bit. I mean, the engines we make, the sulfur is easy to make. The circuits are used in damn near everything. Right, let's go then. Once I have the basics set up and automated, then I'm going to be spending a lot of time focusing on making my my factory better. Run faster, run more efficiently, all of that. But I at least have to get to green. Well, I need all the sciences done. I want all the sciences in production by the time there are 2 hours left. What was I just about to do? I was out of assembly machines. Assembly machine, make me more of yourself, please. You also join in. What do you mean there's no circuits? Did I leave any circuits in here? Nope. Oh, I don't have a buffer for green circuits. What a mistake to make. In that case, please fix that readily. And there's really no need for an upper limit on this, just make me as many as you can. But in the lack of that, I'll just scoop off the belt like a Neanderthal. What are all the achievements are you going for? Is there command? It's just all the achievements. I don't know how this ends up being such a question. This game has 38 achievements, I need to get them all in a single run. Simple as. Okay, we're having a problem here, and I keep dropping things. So I keep running out of space for things. Car, take more of my stuff. I guess that'll do for now, but I'm definitely going to need more assembly machines down the line. And I will need to upgrade them into better assembly machines at some point. For now, that can ill be afforded. Okay, so instead of making pipes, we make copper cable. Did it, and instead of engines, we make red chips. And we belt the copper cables because we know what we are doing. Some people think it madness, those people are mad themselves. They don't know what they're talking about. I feel like this would run better if they were fast inserters, actually. There we go. Otherwise, in comes the copper cable. It doesn't need to be inserted that fast. Red circuits are quite slow to make. Nice thing is you can just drag power poles over power pole blueprints. The game knows to put them down where you put them there. The same can't be said for just dragging over these inserters. It would just put them everywhere that there's a spare space for them. Most regrettable. In fact, I think it did some places there. You just don't need double of those. That isn't needed. There is no way. Oh, it certainly don't need you. Right, you guys gotta wait. Right, so plastic coming up the side. I do have to branch it off because I'll need that plastic later for LDS, which is... Hang on, are they both going around that way? What's my thinking here? That is fine. The plastics will come up the center. Yes, okay. Oop. There's a reason I extended it out there. That means that the red chips are going to actually insert onto there nicely. That should suffice. Still need you to carry on up here. I will need you to make space for good old regular copper, who is also going to branch off here. Alright, there we go. That's good. Now, let's double it. You never, ever, ever have enough bleeding reds. So we're just going to... Oh, we're going to get rid of that for one. And maybe get rid of that as well. Never enough reds, so more reds please. Dump. This is where having bots would help, spectacularly even. The bots would just do this work for me, all the placing. But you know what we don't have access to? The Autobots. So the thing about reds is that you would need them in such enormous quantities. They're used in so many things, science and a lot of stuff that you build. Why are you poking out that direction? We don't need you going up. I think that was for something else, right? Yeah, probably. Because I don't need you there. I do need all of you in here. Oh, you want descriptions of the achievements, but it cost me valuable time. The most stressful one early on was getting a locomotive built and put on the tracks within 90 minutes. The next most stressful one is finishing the game within 8 hours. We only have 3 hours 16 remaining. Oh my god, I'm panicking now. I'm not sure I can do that. That's not a lot of time to get everything done. Okay, in you all come. Why are we not actually having them made? Oh, crap. I completely forgot about green chips. Oof, 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 oof. Right. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think at all that these things need green chips, but they do. It's okay, though. Easily solved. Where are my green chips at? Na 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 na. Dumpy dump, dumpy dump. And then what we do is we split off the greens. And there we go. Why is that opening something? What in the world did it even open? Dunk dunk. Split you off. There we go. And now we just gotta peel off all of these. Fortunately, plastics aren't a huge waste of anyone's time. I'll just dump all the plastics in here. Yeah, I was thinking it weird that they weren't producing anything, but that's a strong argument for why you should never just assume your builds work. Defenses or anything you've made in the factory. Double freaking check them. Of course, I appreciate that it is very hard to be double checking anything when you are scrambling like a madman to get everything built. I mean, I certainly am. Yeah, I can probably just bring this one out. And bring you in here and merge you two together. And just like that, I got red chips. Now working away. I actually need a bit more space for you, if you don't mind. So I'm going to split these off. There we go. I don't like lack of space and all of that. We'll have to live with it. I don't actually think I need coal for anything else, so I'm going to draw that up for now. A little lacking on belts, so I'll just grab myself a handful of those. Okay. How can you finish all the achievements in a single run? There's an achievement that stops you from building any solar panels, and another that requires you building them. The achievements, like don't build X, only require you to launch a rocket. Once you've launched a rocket, then the gloves are off and you can do any of them. Even the stuff that seems mutually exclusive. Okay, right, I have my reds, I need to put those reds to work. Modules. I want efficiency modules out the wazoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Honestly, I'd like more, but that'll do. And this module setup can be recycled, because I will eventually need production modules for tech, and I'll need speed modules for something else, I'm sure. Yeah, he's really paying close attention to what he needs here. Right, nice thing is that I can actually just branch you clean off here, can't I? Yes, I can. Just coming along here with them. You're coming up here. So I'm going to need you popped out here eventually, so let's just be ready for it. There we go. Long time coming, but there's my efficiency modules. I am terrified that I can't actually put these to use. Also, how's my power? Oh boy, oh that's not good. I need to double up my power again. These modules will help, but that doesn't change the fact that I still need to do that. Yeah, oh well. Let's just have you come on down. Come on down this way, actually. Hey, mass production 1! Another achievement get. Now, shove you in here, every module. We need them all, please. Yeah, they're made agonizingly slowly, I know what isn't at this point. I need to double up my greens, but right now I need to double up my power. Evolution factor is at 0.38. Big biter, not here yet. What do I need? Power. Power means engines. Engines mean ovens. Right. Boilers, give me some. I currently have 5. I need 10 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do us. And then I need engines, 20 of. Engines need sprockets. And pipes and whatever else. So there's 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 should be fine. I already had some spare engine. Cool. Well, let's just have a spare engine, I suppose. Let's go and double up. I already have water and pipes and... Okay, good. Let's go. Right into the cliff. At least cliffs don't hurt. Okay, so I actually already planned for this, so this is no big deal. I know, madness, right? He actually had a plan. I feel like Brian Boitano here. I made a plan and I followed through. Because, you know, that's what Brian Boitano would do. If he were here today. I mean, I'm sure he'd kick an ass or two, because that's what Brian Boitano does. Sorry, I'm going a little mad here. I am quite sick, and this is very, very stressful. There we go. In comes the power. What am I missing? There we go. Alright, now that's not quite enough. I hope I can still reach from here. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And the power flows. There, with any luck, that's all the power I'll ever need. Especially if I can get my efficiency modules operational. You forgot output inserters for the modules. Thank you! Fortunately, they take a long time, so I shouldn't have wasted any time. They're going to be still producing. Let's haphazardly drive our car up our main bus. But yes, the panic for getting our... Yeah, see, they're still working away because they work so slowly. Oh, maybe not these guys. There we go. Efficiency mods are us now. I gotta say, this is going great. I mean, I should really make a save here. Part 4 modules. Okay, well, no exclamation mark then. Right. I mean, that is one thick load of pollution. Okay, I said it wouldn't spread here, and it's almost spreading there. That's a problem that I need my modules to help out with. And potentially just to bring fire over there to make sure I don't get bum rushed by that and utterly caned for it. So there is a strong argument to be made for rushing up north and actually putting a bit of fire protection here. As in, have that be the next thing I do whilst we wait for the modules to complete. Is there a way to reduce pollution? Yes. You can shut down production. You can use cleaner sources of stuff, like using nuclear or solar power. You can use efficiency modules to make your machines run more efficiently. You can switch to electric smelting instead of coal smelting. However, you cannot beat the game without producing pollution. All you can do is minimize it. Even if you were to spend a very, very long time handcrafting everything, smelting still has to be done inside a smelter, which causes pollution. And some machines must be made in an assembler. Engines, for example. Right, I cannot afford to let everything be destroyed because of that, so I'm not going to extend the wall, I'm just going to make another part of the wall here. This is too much effort for no real payoff. I don't know. Now, when I get my my efficiency modules in, things should calm down. But when I up my smelting, things are going to be pretty nasty. I don't know, maybe I should extend the whole wall. I do have access to a lot of flamethrowers after all. Chewing our way through that ore at about 50,000 per hour. But we only have 3 hours. I'm not sure we're going to be able to extract enough ore, but oh well. Oh, I don't have to make 20 million electric circuits in the 8 hours. That can be done after I have launched a rocket. Just trying to think what my next step should be. I could set up blue science. It wouldn't be difficult. I just need to set up some... what do I need to set up? I'd clear this out, bring over the red modules, bring over the excess engines, and I'd set up a small thing for... making sulfur, which is the easiest ingredient. And then with blue science coming out, I can make the stuff that brings me towards making utility and production. Which isn't a lot. Advanced material processing. And then do purple science. That doesn't need a lot of blue science. Yellow science doesn't need much either. Well, advanced electronics, advanced low density, lubricant, electric engines, robotics. Okay, that is quite a tall order for all the blues. Once we have that though, it shouldn't be too hard to get going with the utility. Once the blue is producing, that gives me plenty of time to work on everything else inside the base. So I'm going to forgo the northern defense just to get blue science operational. Then I'm going to put up the wall. Then I'm going to make my base just run better whilst the blues get these things unlocked. Alright. What did I just say I'd do? Well, this stuff needs to go first. It's in my way. Imagine doing this without the steel axe. All this digging things up would take twice as long. Ultimately, I don't think this achieved anything. These guns didn't fire on anything. But they did give me peace of mind, so I suppose that's important. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, at least I'll be up here to minimize the losses if I do get attacked from up there, that much is true. Give me this wood, I might need it for power poles, which I have some of, but it's kind of running low, and these trees are mostly dead, so they don't absorb much pollution anymore. If you pollute quite lightly, you can get away without killing so many trees. In fact, I'm pretty sure you could do a run where you kill no trees, but good luck doing that within 8 hours on Deathworld. Now that seems impossible. At least during this time, the production modules are being made. I do want to double up my my green production, but that can be done afterwards. There we go, there's power poles for days. How do you get your power? Coal. Coal, 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 and more coal. Right, you guys keep at it. Oh, the blue chip the green chip shortage is tragic. Right, I don't buffer my reds. I don't think I should. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what do you need again? That is sad. Keep running low on assemblers. Right, up we go. One has reds, the other has sulfur and engines. I haven't made the sulfur yet, we'll get there. The reds actually need to come down the way for this a bit. A shame, but you know, we accepted the fact that we were going to have some ugly here. There's your freaking reds. Sulfur, do I have these? I think I do. Yes, good. Couldn't I just make my sulfur here and then just shove it right in? Sulfur also needs water. Oh god, we don't have water anywhere near here. I'll need to pump water up. Oh man, it's a bit of a trek for the water. Bit of a very long trek for the water. I don't have the pipe to grounds for this. Might be better just to get it off of here. Wasting time. Wasting precious time. At least while I'm here, maybe I can get some pipes to ground. I got pipes. Make me pipes to ground. Also make me those assembly machines, because I'm short on those. You can really burn on time, because a lazy bastard. You can't just make things as you wander around, like scoop some electrical circuits off of the belt and then make whatever. And that hurts at times, and this is one of those times. Alright, there we go, that'll have to do us. It's not a lot, but it's something. Right, I'm going to grab the car, grab water from the north, and then bring it over here for my sulfur plants. While we're at it though, blue and blue. You're all blue, abadee abadie. Oh god, only 3 hours left. That is concerning. This is nice and easy to set up. Okay, I'll get you tenuously connected here. Alright, but you need a bit more than that. It's water for sulfur, water for sulfur. Also, what else is needed here? The engines. Let's bring the engines over lest we forget about them. I really need to double up my greens production, and that is quite a priority. Right, you have been snaffling up all of those engines. I don't particularly mind, however, from now on... there's no way I need more flamethrowers than what I have. No way, right? Why does that just not feel right? Anyway, how'd you come here? Engines up to there. Engines up to there. Oh well, needs must. I know this is hideous. Right. Then you get your engines. Now, sulfur. How hard could it be? Sulfur. Sulfur comes out in droves, right? How could I possibly need more than like 2 sulfur things? Sulfuric acid makes a compelling argument, actually. Might need some sulfuric acid, so let's allow ourselves a fair bit of space here. Alright, sulfur just needs water and thingamajigger, so... Am I selling up there? It's okay though. Completely went the wrong way around in doing that. Right, there we go. You also need power, of course. And you need to drop that sulfur off somewhere. I think you need 2 because you produce sulfur fairly swiftly. Right. There you go. In goes the petroleum. But now, the water. Oh yeah, this is considerably faster. However, it's these bleeding everything in my way here. I don't want to blow up this forest. Preventing attacks from the north is something that stops. It stops preventing it, that doesn't make sense, but you know what I'm trying to say. I hope. Water pump, where are you? There you are. Alright, good enough. Out you come, and along you come. I'm impressed, it gets me hours to set up blue signs. So it took me hours. It's taken me 5 hours. Ooh, I don't like that. I could have done it much faster, but Defense of the Realm was important. I am going to really need to up my rate of production now. Right, need you brought down here. It's easier to line up from here. I'm not getting in the way of some very important bust items. There we go. The sulfur is on its way. I can do a pretty cool thing here. And hey, look at that, now we have both sides of the belt being used up. Alright, sweet, in they go. They're going to make us the blue science. Out comes the blues. Getting a little low on belts, but what else is new? Da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da. In the end, it's going to need to feed into one side of this, whether or not I double you up, but there you go. I've been stuck on red, blue, red, green for way too long. Do I have the long-handed inserters for this? Yes. But also no. I knew my haphazard setting up of this would come and bite me in the bollocks, but here we go. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, and you, 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 and you. Hey! I've produced 1,000 red circuits per hour. Pretty good. Running a little low on power cables. Did I leave like my power cables in the car? As usual, I left my car way too far up north. Out of my way, trees! I got stuff to do. Also, while I'm here, grab a few more of you. You're working away. Good. It's kind of agonizing how slow that's going to be prepared, but yes.
I'm going to pick up some of the flamethrowers. I'll probably stop flamethrower production. It eats way too many everythings. What did I come here for again? Probably you. Which needs more iron. Have you got my iron? Yes, you do. You've also got that. Get to work. Also, make me these. Wow, I can make a whole bunch of these. There we go. Right. I have pipes and pipes to ground. I'm going to bring that over. Do I have wall? Yes, good. Maybe I should make sure that the wall production and brick production stays up, because I need that stuff. Good to see my... Wow, look at all these chests backing up. Amazing. Make them bigger. Right, I really need to double up my production here, but that's going to have to wait. I need the wall. I really need the wall. Holy mother of mercy, you might already be absorbing that. Okay, very quickly make sure the brick production is continuing to go, and then we drive up north, grab the flamethrowers, and make sure that the wall keeps them off my back. After that, I'm going to predict a production module, efficiency module. The living crap out of everything I can. That wasn't enough for you guys, but I'm sure it'll do. Give me the walls, give me the walls. Damn it, he noticed. He noticed what? Trying to win here, you know? Right, I didn't set these things up. Maybe I should have. Nothing of this immediately. Well, actually, advanced oil processing. I need to set up proper cracking. Pain in the bum that is, but it is necessary for launching the old rocket. Like getting that rocket fuel. I want to make my way down towards being able to make these sciences. That's purple taken care of. For yellow... Gamble? No, no gamble. Advanced electronics. LDS. Lubricant. Eclectic engines. And then there's yet more to do. There's a lot of blue science needed, and I'm not actually sure my blue science production is going to be enough to keep us going. Well, we'll soon find out. Oh, let's go. Let's not destroy all of that. Let's make sure we actually grab our very important flamethrowers. Let's cease production of flamethrowers because I need those. Just give me them all. I need those engines for tech now, and I will need them for electric engines for flying robot frames later on as well. But I have backed up a whole lot of them, so hopefully that'll be okay. Probably time to place efficiency modules. I know. Trust me, I want to. Right, let's try not to dude where's my car this. By which I mean lose sight of where my car is as I try to get through all of this. But he's really getting away. Good lord. Alright, you know what? Get out of here. I'm on a very, very important mission. And I can't let the hippies get in my way. Very American way to clear the forest. But we wouldn't have it any other way now, would we? Nice, advanced oil processing, lovely. Ooh, this is not a very good angle of approach, but we're gonna have to make do with it. Okay. God, this is ugly. I worry about this part here. It's just too easy to approach. You get a pat attack from there with relative impunity. Well, defense of the realm is of utmost importance. I don't think there are going to be a lot of particularly nasty attacks here, but I don't want to get caught out, so I think I'm even going to put one of you like that. Weird though it may be. Because I foresee there being other issues if I don't. Why do you not have fuel? There's a lot of fuel in here, I think it's just a pressure problem. It's alright, it will get there. I mean, agonizingly slowly. In fact, it is getting there, that's fine. Alright, very good. Okay. This is wasting so much time, but it's better than just losing the whole run to this. And at least there's production going on back at base. There's my advanced material processing Java Noir. If it's a pressure problem, then there isn't a lot of fuel there. I wouldn't think there is. I've only got five pump jacks. But we've got to make do with that. Looking forward to getting advanced processing going. Okay, that's not huge, but it'll do, probably. Ah, man. Very, very real problem here, that this could cause problems. Bye-bye forest, hello forest break. Oh, did I blow up any of my, I don't think I blew up any of my pipes there, but I probably should have considered that before just lobbing grenades at my my infrastructure. You'll have to make do here. I don't anticipate any real attacks coming from this side, but... my way, everything. Come on, I got a factory to build. You could speed module the pump jacks. I certainly could. That'll be a consideration if... Where in the world is that? Oh, it's down south. Oh man, it really is the Somme down there. They need extra flamethrowers. No, that's not all they need. Anyway. Good thing I have extra flamethrowers. It stands like this, I'm quite jealous of the seed that I gave Alpha Gamma. He had barely any land that he had to defend. It all had a big natural formation for defense. Right, let's grab what modules we can. How many have we made so far? 141, that's pretty good. Sweet, okay. Let's go and defend that horribly broken piece of wall with our very small amount of wall. Actually, I got some here. Ah, man, they've had their way with us. Okay, these things first. They are power hogs. They're not that polluting, but they're absolute power hogs. There you go. If this is really where they want to attack, then I am all too happy to make them all burn in hell. I'm not going to repair that wall. It'll take far too long. I'm just replacing any missing bits, and then moving on. Didn't I do advanced oil work? Advanced oil processing? Yes, I did. I really need to set that up so I can get more out of my oil. Now, the existing oil I have is actually doing me alright for now. Let's double up our green chip production first. I should really upgrade my assembly machines as well, but there's the thing, just everything needs done at once. Right. Stinkin' miners. Ultra stinky miners, da-da-da-da-da. If it's green, that means it's operational, and that means it's getting moduled. Okay, and if it's red, that means it's done. Okay. Boy, kinda wish I was making a whole lot more of these. Might want that buffer later on. Okay, Jesus. Right, doubling... Yeah. Do I have long-handed inserters? Why do I have no long-handed... I ran out from my science, didn't I? Right, long-handed inserters, pretty please. I'm out of sprockets. I think I had sprockets in my car still. Yep. Long-handeds, please. It's both to reduce power and pollution. Both are quite important. I don't want to have to constantly up my amount of power. Plus, it will impact the amount of coal that I need as well. Get these bad boys out of the way. They are largely dead. They have served their purpose. Oh, well, that was an immediate mistake. Okay, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I didn't even notice these trees here. Right, away they go. Okay, I also didn't notice these were ghosts. Looking forward to the Factorio update where ghosts will be more distinguishable. They're gonna have this blue haze to them. Right, I'm gonna grab my long arms. And then that should be my greens, helped out a fair bunch. Anything else I need? More undergrounds, more splitters. More splitters couldn't go amiss, truth be told. Got a nice amount of steel furnaces. Not enough, but... Tell you what, since we have them, I think I'm going to steel furnace up you, because we're getting to the point where copper is becoming more important. Not the be-all and end-all, but more important still. Oh damn, I forgot it's not that trivial now, is it? Grab me these, shove away the coals and the ores. Excuse me. He's suffering. least when I expand these, it's not going to be too big of a deal. Thunky, 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 thunky. Okay, there we go. I just needed to cough and splutter there for a bit. Now, da-da, 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 da-da. And now you need the old long arms. There we go, that's us doubled up the copper production, just like that. Huzzah! All the productions are looking quite nice right now, actually. It's good. Right, one of the machines does not have an arm to be fed copper into. Was it you? It was probably you. Do you have one on the opposing side? Maybe. Dunno. 12 inserters. 12 inserters. What's your problem? Actually, what is your problem? Alright, think carefully and calmly. What is the problem here? Oh, right, well, for one, I somehow stopped that. Oh, right, I accidentally, well, not accidentally, but by lowering the copper production, I lowered its output there. Okay, all should be fine-ish right now. I really need to get on my oil handling while I'm still alive. Okay, 2 hours 43 to go. It's not unthinkable that we set up all the extra sciences with 2 hours to spare. The defenses are holding. The science is going along. I do want to upgrade still a lot inside our base, but the last big thing I think I need to do right now is my cracking. Okay. Okay. There's no way I need all this ammo anymore. Big biter is going to be too much for me to handle. Too much man for me to take. The challenge won't be finished today, but I do intend to launch a rocket today if I can. Oh man, look at all these. Look at all these miners finishing up their tasks. It's sad to see. I will probably need a second batch of iron because, man, we're really slowing down on that, and that takes time. Anyway, cracking. Where's my car? Why is it up there? Come back to me, car. You have some of my backup materials in you. Not bothering module armor, but I could certainly use the car for some storage. I'll give you that. Give me that for now. Right. Chemical handling needs quite a few chemical plants. 7 won't suffice. Although I shouldn't need much more than 7. What am I lacking there? Just electrics. Electric circuits. I do bank quite a few electric circuits, which is rather nice. Honestly, I think I banked too many, so let me just slow you down there, sunshine. Always nice to have a few on hand. There we go. Get to work on the chemical plants. I'm going to need quite a lot of pipes and pipes to ground, as is often the case. Didn't I say I was going to, like, have a buffer for pipes? Oh, I do have a buffer for pipes. I set one up a while ago. It's right here. Should have 1,000 pipes inside it. Yoink. I didn't have space for all those pipes, but whatever. I grabbed enough to make a fat lot of pipe to ground. And that's what I'm needing right now. And all these stones here. Don't need these stones here. Just gonna shove them in here with their friendly big furnacey things. Ooh, look at all that. Unused. Unused, uselessly buffered items. Right, how many got? 5 on top of my bunch. That's not quite enough, I think. And take some more of my buffered pipes, if you don't mind. Silo needs 1,000 concrete, 200 electric engine, 200 blue chips. I'm going to keep that in mind. Too many other moving parts right now. Far too many. Right, there we go. Give me my pipes to ground, and then we shall begin cracking. This isn't a ton of space, but should be enough to get my cracking needs sorted. Can you take that? I'll hold on to this in case I ever need to shoot something manually, which is a terrifying prospect. Right, for one, let's get you all switched out for advanced oil processing. Yay! Feels like something we should have done ages ago. Also, I don't have storage tanks. Whoops. However, I have more than enough storage tanks of you. So what I can do is I can pick these up, and don't worry, you don't lose the oil, as long as there is an adjacent storage tank to grab the oil that's being shoved in there. I shouldn't need much, maybe 1 for heavy, 2 for light. There's our heavy. And there's our 2 for light. Now, heavy needs cracked into light, although I do need some lubricant. I don't need a lot of lubricant. Do I have any? Hey, these guys are still alive. How about we change that? Sorry, I mean, I would like to keep you around as pets, but the chances of you destroying my stuff is frankly too high. Right, let's get cracking, shall we? Where's my water? Here's my water. Where are my chemical plants? Here we go. Right, I really shouldn't need a lot for lubricant. Right, lube. I have not researched lube yet. Whoops. Lube is nice and fast, so get me lube before you get me that, please. And then I need the blues, the electric circuits, the electric engines rather. Low density structures too. I'm gonna need a metric ton of those. Okay, well that means I'm waiting a bit on the lubricant. Alright, well, never mind the lubricant. A couple of those will do. Others are going to crack this down into light oil. Heavy to light. Kind of low on pipes here. Why do I feel like I don't have enough space here? Because I'm pulling out the wrong thing, that's why. Right, thing about water is that one load of water will see to practically all of your tracking needs. No need for anything fancy here, you are just being shoved straight back into light. Nothing even worth thinking too much about here. Feeling my lack of pipes right about now, Funksoul brother, but that's okay. You make me all the pipes. Right. Hopefully I'll have lubricant soon. Now you have a special job, actually. Where are you? I might actually want you before all this other stuff. Yeah, because I want to be able to make my rocket fuel without too much delay. Right, so you're going to come around here. I am going to need actually a lot more chemical plants than this. But I think rocket fuel is made in assembly machines, so I might actually be okay here. Assembly machine, assembly machine, assembly machine. You know, I could tighten these up, couldn't I? Probably. 6 of you going into these guys. You go into there. 1, 2, 3 into there. 1, 2, 3 into there. In you go, in you go, in you go, in you all bleeding go. And you need to make this into light oil, or fuel rather. Oh, I actually need these to be upgraded ones so they can actually take fluid input. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll leave myself that space just in case I want to make another batch of these. I mean, this shouldn't take too long, but many things that shouldn't be the way they are. Doesn't stop them being the way they are. Yeah, I need Assembler Mark II. I should have had Assembler Mark IIs an aeon ago, but you know, don't have them. Means I also can't make my lubricant to have any steel on me. I have a little bit of steel. I might be able to make. I might be able to make some Mark IIs right now. Yay! How about that? I can make 3 for those, and oh right, I don't need these for lubricant now, do I? Anyway, there we go. We finally see these. Of course, they can't be told to make rocket fuel until I research it. And you are all in desperate need of power. Burn those bastards. Don't let them set foot inside here. These are hallowed grounds. I think, rather than doing any cracking to petroleum, I am just going to... I'm going to assume this is going to use up a ton of light. I will make plenty of storage for my goods. That seems cleverer. Oh man, the thought of having to make all these rails is already terrifying me. Couldn't need any more walls at this rate, so I'm going to put an end to the walls. That doesn't come to bite me in the bum, but I need to scale down in some places. Right, my car's over there. You do need concrete. Yeah, concrete shouldn't be a big deal. That's just iron ore and water and stone, right? Did I say copper? Anyway, it's bricks. Iron ore, bricks, and stone. Wouldn't you know it, I don't have the bricks on me. And they're not in here either. Maybe I should stock the car up with the bricks. There we go. I don't want those bricks continue to be made though. Oh, could always use some more bricks. Right, so that thing is just going to get ran into one day. I can feel it already. Blue Science, are you causing problems for me? Yes, you are. The reason being, chips. Modules are eating all the red chips. I don't want to make do with the paltry amount of modules that I have right now, but Blue Science is suffering. I might have to say output priority on science for the red chips. Why are half the green chips not running? Oh, golly gosh, am I about to find that I didn't... But why are they not running? Oh, snap, these were just ghosts. I went to pick up the long arms, but didn't actually put them in. Boy, that cost me like 20 minutes of green chip production. Oh well, let's give these guys a bit of a production boost. There are ghosts in the red chips as well. Where? Ah. And I think there's also bits that I didn't put in for the science. Right at the end, though. Come on, car, we've got places to be. This is Lazy Bastard coming to hurt me. If it weren't Lazy Bastard, I would have just made those items as I needed them. How are we doing on assemblers? I need a bunch of assembler Mark IIs. Honestly, I'd like to upgrade a lot of my assemblers to Mark IIs. It's not so simple if I don't have a whole bunch of assembler Mark Is on hand. Honestly, it's a pipe dream having that many of these things going. Right, you need chips, cogs, and iron. And the other one needs pretty much that, plus some steel. This damn thing is getting in my way. I should just shove it in my my chest of things that I no longer need. Haunted by the ghosts of production lost. Alright, which of this is completely surplus to requirement? Burner inserters, don't need you. I shouldn't need that wood, I've got plenty of power poles. I don't need you either. Alright, fine enough for now. You are spent. So are you. You're eating up my valuable modules. Now kindly make all those, please. And these. And this is just those, but more of everything. It's not even that steel hungry, it's mostly cogs hungry. Interesting. And you guys actually need quite a lot of iron, don't you? More chips, please. Never know when I'm gonna need those. 2 sulfur, yeah. Vital ingredient. Get out of here, sulfur. And while we're at it, get out of here, plastics. Came up here for these chips, though. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ghost of production lost. Oh boy, I needed a lot more sprockets than that. Right, well, I'm gonna upgrade the sprockets thing here. Please get me lots of sprockets. Let's also have that form something of a 2-laner. Yeah, just grab loads of sprockets then. So many nice things I want. Yeah, we can see this is quite cost efficient on making the Assembler Mark IIs. I just gotta get the Assembler Mark Is in first. Then we do some upgrading. Oh, another thing I wanted while I was here was a bunch more U. Out of steel, huh? Surprised, I did throw all my steel over to here. Okay, 2.5 hours to go. I got a lot to do in that time. A lot to do in that time. The copper's still pounding out nicely, but the iron is really starting to struggle. I could go over here and mine this iron out, but it would take like 20 minutes to get that and bring it over. Might be needed though. I mean, look at that iron flow. It's a touch sad, isn't it? Well, is it really that sad? Yes, it is. I really should up my iron then. Alright, I guess that'll be the next priority. I've only got 6 of these. I want more than 6 of these. A bit more iron is needed. Iron and steel for that matter. Ooh, that was a mistake. Oh boy, that was a mistake. Ah, you know what? You can keep this. I don't like bursting like that. And it's easier done than you might think. Right, there we go. Now I need to upgrade what's really important. What's really important? Science. Basic things that get made all the time. Basically everything. Really everything. I overproduce these, but I don't produce these fast enough. But yes, science, absolutely. Science is going to be running all the time, so it's something that really should be moduled. Excuse me. Oh, it's a fat load of modules, good. Science is going to be running all the time. Absolutely all the time. So certainly getting that moduled up. But I'm still going to need more of these though. And that's going to need more steel. Right, I've got you. Great. Now I need to work my way towards the yellows. Means you. And low density structures. Electric engine. Robotnik. And then yellow. And then with yellow, it's surprisingly quick to get to the launch. Surprisingly quick. It needs speed module 2. A rocket control unit. Rocket control unit. You need the yellows, you need the purples. Either way, I need both of these things. So basically, I've got this free time, if you can call it that, whilst these researches are being done. But then I need to crank out yellows and purples. A lot of them to get this rocket silo done. I gotta say, it's coming along pretty damn well. Really damn well, actually. I am quite confident about this. Really rather confident. However, I'm gonna call it there. I am really quite unwell right now. And I'm, I'd rather get this finished when I'm in something of a straight mind. Part 5. 2 hours to go. There we go. This is looking much better than last time. We actually have better production rate, much better stuff going on here. Main concerns? I'm probably going to want more copper at some point. Maybe I can make do with this. Maybe. But since I don't need to worry so much about defense right now, the walls are certainly holding. Even if Big Biter comes along, he burns just as well as everyone else. It's Behemoths you got to worry about. Now, what I need to do now is up the general production of the factory, get my second iron going, whilst these chavawa, and then I need to set myself up for purple, yellow, rocket, done. And then there's a whole lot of other achievements to worry about. Research all tech. Well, we've saved now, so we can do whatever. Let's talk about the achievements that I need to get by the rocket launch. So finish the game comes with a rocket launch. There's quite a lot that you don't need to worry about. Here we go. No, Solaris. God, it's quite a lot that you can do whenever. Here we go, lazy bastard. Once I launch the rocket, I'm no longer behest to not manually crafting anymore. Once I launch the rocket, I no longer have to go with steam all the way. I can build as many solar panels as I want, and indeed I need to get Solaris. Once I launch the rocket, I can have whatever defense I want. I don't have to not use lasers, which is a shame because I love lasers. Normally I bum rush those on a death world. Yeah. Solar power plus lasers means unbeatable defense, really. No need for upkeep either. Once I launch the rocket, I can have logistic networks. And once I launch the rocket, I don't need to worry about this timer anymore. 2 hours 21. Ooh. So long, and thanks for all the fish. We'll get that when we launch the rocket. It's pretty obvious how to get that, surely. I'm really happy with how this has gone so far. And it has had its troubles, but we're not out of the woods yet. Still gotta seize the win. But that's gonna be next week. I don't even think I'll be around tomorrow. I feel pretty grim. But until I am back, and I got some spooky streams planned for next week, it is a cheers from me and a cheerio.